Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Depends on your time and your location. This is Biafra is my home TV, live and direct. We are here only to just make common sense with you and I, to have that very important interactive section so that you may know what you are forgetting, I may know what I am forgetting in the liberation and defending and in the time of we are seeking for our own recognition. These are things that are very important that you and I have to know. That is why Biafra is my home TV has come for us to learn from what happened in the past and what the present future hold for you and I. It's not a big deal for you to know that it's your right to say, I want a new nation. It's your right to choose your leaders. It's also your right for people to call you the name of your new country. It's also your right. It's also your right for you to stand up and say, this name you give to me, I don't want to bear this name. I don't need it. Look at the country I choose to be in, like the way you have a choice to make when you want to travel. The country that you choose to travel to is your right. It's also for you to also choose the country that you want to belong to. That is why we are here this morning. And it's also to know the work of the country that you are about to, or the country that you already declared, and also be working hard for your recognition. What all the Biafra Liberation Army, what they are supposed to be doing now under the government, under the United States of Biafra government. All these are very imperative to know. Because without knowing them, some people might be misleading you. Some people might be giving you wrong advice. Some people might be using negativity to make you to do not understand what you're supposed to know. And what you're supposed to know is something that has been written and put it on documents, only for you to go in, search for it, and you can do what? You will do the needful. Without doing that, you are not doing any needful. Without doing that, you will not understand your left from your right. And the one thing again is that in the movement we are into, if you are claiming, if you want to retain in position you are not helping the government. But it can only help the government when you mellow your mind down, when you decide to support the government. These are the way, or what you or any other person supposed to be doing by now. This is the areas that you have to put your mind into. This is a time that you ask questions from different countries, from different histories. This is a time for you to research. This is a time for you to acquire that knowledge by yourself, or go to a platform where you can acquire that knowledge, then you understand what it means to have a new country and what you as a person supposed to do. What I as a person supposed to do under the name of the new nation. These are very primary things that you and I supposed to know. And once you knew it, what happened? You move it on. You try to do it. You look at example of other countries, how their army are behaving. Now that you are a new nation, you are not going to be standing on the old movements when you are individuals general. When you are individuals general, when you never have a country, when you never declared you a country, when you never make it open to the world, you are an individual generals. In that position you are, because by the virtue of a new country, the new country might decide not to recognize you as a general or any position you are, when they find out that because of where we are now, that you did not merit that office, they will decide to remove you and replace you with somebody better than you. My people, we are making this preamble before we go to prayer for you to know why we are here and what we need to do, and also why we have to do it. That is your right to do that. Nobody has to deceive you, and because of you are on your right, you are not going to be a bad person. Please, as you come in, please touch the like button. Touch the like button, because touching the like button will also make us to move very fast, so we can be able to do what we are here to do. So now I have shared to the group and people I know that are always listening, and the ones that come on live, they will say, please share the link to us so they can be able to enjoy me. I have done that. I don't know about you. Please like the program, share the program, let it go viral. Because we are here to educate ourselves. We are here to make common sense within ourselves. We are here to become a teacher, to teach ourselves. Because the best teacher is when you teach yourself. That is one of the best teachers in the whole world. So you must continue to do the needful. You must continue to stand up for the truth. That's why I told you, if you never share this program, please, I beg you to go on and like and share this program this morning. Please, before we move on with the prayers of Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Okukano, please do me that favor for sharing this program, for liking it. Even though that YouTube decided to kick people away because of what we are doing here, but because of their kicking people away, it could not stop this movement, because YouTube hates truth, because the truth is bitter. I see my brother Richard. Good morning, Mazi. I greet you so much. May God also bless you and protect you. May He also bless you and protect you. Thank you so much for always being here. Thank you so much. I see Triple, who said hi. Thank you for coming to this platform. This is a platform when we preach the gospel of new nation that was declared on November 29, 2024. That is what this platform stands for. And also to make common sense with our people now that we are in a country. What could be the work of the all Biafra armies? What they are supposed to be doing under the government of United States of Biafra, like what other countries did when they declared their new nation, when their liberation army what they turn into and how they support the government to seek for recognition, for be a good country, to prove that they can protect their territory and the sovereignty of the new nation. That is why we're here this morning. We are going to take it paragraph by paragraph, chapter by chapter. We are going to be reading, we are going to explaining to every layman understanding, because the only thing that the world made us to look like we don't know our right from our hand, our left, that made us to be a slave of white people is that they hide all these secrets inside a document. They hide all the secrets inside a document. So that is why you and I, whenever you come across this platform, do favor by sharing, because by sharing you are also supporting and making the world to know that you know you are right. That is what it is. What Biafra Liberation Army or what Biafra Army are supposed to be doing by now. It is very important we know that. So when you see people misleading themselves, so you will tell them, stop. You are misleading yourself. Do not think that you are misleading us, but despite whatever comes, you are deceiving yourself. You can only do that when you know you are right. When you understand that what they are doing is to do what? To come and deceive you. That's what it simply means. Are you going to allow them to deceive you? Are you going to allow them to make you look like you don't know what you are doing? So that is why it is very imperative that you look forward on what we are doing. It's very important and it's very rare that you can do that. Do not panic when you see those who refuse to understand what we are doing and those who don't want us to have our new nation. These are very important, and that is why we are here, to make sure that we put an end to that. That is it. What we all of us supposed to be doing. That is why we are here. I am waiting for the light to increase before we can move. That is why I'm making all this preamble. This is 12 minutes of this program. Please like and share so others may come, so we can start the lecture, the common understanding, the common teaching that we want to teach ourselves, like we want to make a common sense. Yes, that is why we are here. So please give me your like. We only have 3 likes right now. We always look for 10 people, then before we can move on. And if you never share, please share on your timeline, share on your group, share on Facebook, so they can know that we are live. Others will may come to listen to why we are here this morning. I beg you to do that. It is very important. Then when we start, those who know how to cut program, they can go on and cut it 30 minutes, 45 minutes, make it highlight, sharing it to people, so they will know that what we are doing, that we are not playing. So it can be easy for every layman understanding to watch and understand. And here, not that it's our makeup, that history has been there before we declare our new nation. It is very important if we all can do that. It is very important. So nobody can deceive you anymore. When you see those that deceive you, you tell them, stop deceiving yourself. Look at what history said. Look at what you are supposed to be doing by now. That is what it is. So that is why when I say some other things, I said, do not panic, do not move, because you have something to contribute on your own quarter. You have something to let everybody know. No brain is a waste. No common sense is what? Is a waste. All common sense needed in what we are doing right now. No matter how little you can speak, no matter how big you can speak, no matter how tiny your voice is, but once 2, 3 people can hear it, you are making sense and they will follow you. Are you with me? It is very, very important. So please like and share the program. That is one thing I ask you to do for me. Share this program. Share this program. Make it go viral. As we are moving, let us go for the prayers of Onyendu Maazi Nnamdi Okukano. It is very, very important as we listen to his voice, and from there we can also do what? Play our own quarter this morning. So no time to waste. We must continue in doing what we are doing, because it's only in doing what we are doing we will get our land back. We will stand on the mandate. We will protect our freedom, and to know that this new nation has emerged, that no born of human can stop it. That's one thing that we must know.
And as always, I am going to pray in the oldest language known to man, the language of heaven. This very language, the angels that surround the throne of grace of the Almighty in heaven are bowing down and singing praises to him in Igbo language. And that is the language that I will use to pray this evening. Ezi onye nwanyị na Chineke na ngozi na rumba ebi. Onye ike niile nọ n'ọbara aka onye ọ bụ naanị ya na-achị. Ọ bụ naanị gị ka ihe niile ekere eke na-erubere isi. N'ihi na o nweghị ihe ọ bụla bụ ihe ikere eke eji ama atụ sị na ọ bụ ya jiri lee. N'ihi na ị karịrị ihe asị na ịbụ. Ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke na nkwụsị niile nke ndị agha. Ọ bụ naanị gị ka kpakpando anyanwụ ọnwa na-erubere isi na nke ebere ngozi. I nweghị mmalite, i nweghị ụsọtụ. Mmadụ dị ndụ na-efe gị ofufe n'egbugbere ọnụ na nke ebere ngozi, mana ịdị omimi wee karịa nghọta nke mmadụ dị ndụ nke gị onwe ike. Ọ bụ ụzọ dị anya ka anyị ga-esi wee kelee gị, ka ya bụ otuto nke anyị ga-abụrụ gị na nke ebere ngozi, ka ị ka anyị ga-esi wee jaa gị mma, n'ihi na anyị enweghị onye ọzọ ewezuga gị. Anyị anaghị efe arụsị. Onweghị ihe ọbụla nke nwa nwaanyị mụrụ ka anyị na-efe nna nke ebere ngozi. Onweghị ihe ọbụla nke aka nke mmadụ mere ka anyị na-akpụ isi ala. Ọ bụ naanị ka anyị na-efe n'ime mmụọ na eziokwu, n'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye kere eluigwe maka elu ụwa. Enweghị onye dị ka Chineke na nke igwe. Ọ bụ naanị gị bụ eze kachasị eze niile elu. Lekwa ihe ndị gboo na-etu ebighị ebi, igosipụta na ịnọ tupu mgbe wee malite. Ọ bụ naanị gị nna nke ebere ngozi ka anyị na-aja mma wee na-ebuli aha nsọ ya elu mgbe niile, n'ihi na o kwesịrị ekwesị na anyị fere gị ofufe nna nke ebere. Jaa gị mma maka oge. Ọ bụ n'ime ọnọdụ anyị niile anyị ga-efe gị ofufe nna nke ebere ngozi. Anyị ga-aja gị ma anyị ga-ebuli aha nsọ ya elu, n'ihi na ọ bụ naanị gị bụ Chineke na nkwụsị niile nke ndị agha. Ma lekwa okike gị nna nke ebere ngozi. Lekwa ụmụ gị bụ Biafra ka m na-eche gị n'iru n'abalị IPOB n'ụwa niile, ndị ezi omume. Chetakwa na ihe niile nke anyị na-eme nna nke ebere ngozi, ozi nke anyị na-agbasa onye ime eluigwe bụ n'ihi aha nsọ gị. Marakwana anyị bụ anụkwa ahụ. Ofu ụbọchị ihe niile ikere eke ga-agabiga, mana okwu nsọ nke gị na-adịdị ma ruo mgbe ebighị. Ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-amasị gị na ala nsọ nke gị bụ Biafra nna nke ebere, kwee n'ihi mmehie nke anyị onwe anyị mere nna nke igwe, ka ị ga-eji wee gbakọta anyị azụ, wee hapụ ka ndị iro wee mebili anyị ndị na-ebighị ugwu nna nke ebere dị ngozi. Ọ bụ n'aka gị ka ọ nọ nna nke igwe. Ọ bụ naanị gị mere ọnụ wee kwuo na Biafra ga-abịarịrị na ndụ na-abụghị n'ọnwụ. Nke a bụ okwu ọgba ndụ ka i kwuru n'isi n'ezi ebere ngozi, n'ihi na i kwuru sị ọ kakwa mma na eluigwe n'ụwa bịa na isi njedebe kama na okwu nsọ nke gị agaghị ere. Ọ bụ n'okwu nsọ gị a na nkwa nke ikwu adịghị agbakwasị okwu wee na-akpọkwu aha nsọ gị n'abalị a, n'ụtụtụ, n'ehihie, n'ụwa niile okirikiri, wee na-asị na onye dị nsọ na ruo mgbe ebighị ebi, bịa ka iwe eze anyị ekpere. Bịakwa ka ude nke anyị na-asụ na akwa nke anyị na-ebe metụta anyị n'obi, n'ihi na ọ bụ naanị bụ Chineke na nke pụrụ ihe niile. Lekwa ka ụmụ mmadụ ndị ekwensu, ndị ekwuru ụmụ ọchịchịrị si wee gbakọ ebe niile wee na-agba izuzu ka emegide ala eze gị n'elu ụwa bụ Biafra. Ị ga-ekwe ka ihe dị etu a wee mee? Ị ga-ekwe ka ndị iro wee chi aha nsọ gị ọchị, n'ihi na agaghị achị ma ọ chọrọ bụ nwa ka a ga-achị ọchị. Ọ bụkwa ọ bụ Chineke nna ka a ga-achị ọchị. A ga-asị ka ebe Chukwu okike abịa mana ndị ya ụmụ ya na-akpọkụ ya mgbe niile ka ebe ọ nọ ọ naghị aza ha ekpere. Ọ bụ aha nsọ ya ka a ga-akọta, mana ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye masịrị ihe niile. Ọ bụ na ọ gbadara aka gị ka anyị nọ nna nke ebere dị ngozi mgbe na-adọghị n'isi IPOB n'ụwa niile, ndị nche State Security Network, ụmụ gị ebe niile ha nọ n'ụwa niile nna nke ebere dị ngozi, ezinụlọ abụrụ bụ Biafra nna nke igwe, biko nye anyị amamihe ma nye anyị ezi nghọta, nye anyị ezi echiche, nye anyị amamihe nke pụrụ iche, ike isi wekwa anyị na nkwa n'ihe anyị ka ọ ga-abụrụ ikpeta ọzọ na Biafra ga-abịa anyị ga-aja mma wee too oyi bulie aha nsọ gị elu ka ụwa niile wee mara n'ezie n'ezie mụ Biafra bụ ụmụ Chineke ka ọ bụrụ nke ga-abịa wee sị na ọ bụ Chineke nna nke pụrụ ihe niile nyere ha Biafra na ọbụghị mmadụ dị ndụ anyị wee na-asị n'otu na-asọpụrụ na eji ama ga-adịrị sọsọ aha nsọ gị site n'ebe ikpuru n'ebu ka na-adọ ise I prayed in the language of heaven.
That is the voice of our leader, Onyenduma Nnamdi Kanu. I hope you heard it clearly. I hope that you heard this voice clearly. Pop and plain. I hope you heard it like that. Like the way I myself heard this voice and also listened to the voice and he said to the prayer. So if you never said he said on the comment section, please, he said means amen on the amen. So do so. Do so. I ask you to do so. If you never do so, put your amen. That is what our leader Onyenduma Nnamdi Kanu teach us. And also, our prayer is always one of the most important prayer in this movement that we are, because he is that man who saw as everything is about to happen. And what's happened? He encouraged us. His voice is what we all have heard, and we come to this movement. That is the truth. So please put your say on the comment section. Do that as you are here. Say amen to the prayers. That is what amen means. Amen means God ready to see. I follow the Biafrans. Remember where we stopped yesterday about gentle and the topic we are having. Today is the part 2. To prove to you, because of you are carrying gun, because of you have logistics in Biafra land, does not make you a freedom fighter. Because of you carry arms and logistics, doesn't mean that the government or the indigenous of the land will see you, or your position will pass the position of the government. We are here on this part 2, we a little bit tightening and changing up the topic by the headline by saying what all the Biafra Liberation Army are supposed to be doing under United States of Biafra government. What you're supposed to be doing by now under this government. So let us dive in this morning from the voice of gentle, because I said by today we will be playing it, and we think if time permits us, we might finish it, because we won't just go in and be playing that voice without bringing things to counter that nonsense that gentle is saying. To gentle need to change his negativity with an international movement to become a Biafra army, not individuals general. In video call or convention, they said when you are in liberation phase without being under a government, you are an individual generals. You are an individual generals. The only way your general will have meaning and stop being an individual general when you work under the new nation and the new government that are piloting the affairs of the new nation. That's what it is. That's what it is. So, when your position is passing the position of the those in the government, like if the country is using PM, that is a prime minister, deputy prime minister, president or vice, if you claim that your position passes their own, you are hunting for position and you are planning to do a military takeover. It's only when you take over from the civilian government, then now your position passes their own. But if it is not, you are under the government. You are positioned as, because you are in person, supposed to, anywhere the president, the vice, the president of government are going, you're supposed to be at their back to protect them, to not to anyone to be harm them. That is your job. And you are working on it because they are the one that are sponsoring you. They are the one are paying you. But when you say that they are not the one that are sponsoring you and they're not the one that you are working under them, you are a rebel. You are a betrayer. That is what Montevideo Convention International Law said. That is how they put it in writing for you. So you will have to learn what to do. Today we are going to be, after playing gentle, then we will use international law to prove to gentle that you are on your own, that you are planning military takeover, that you want to remain in your position, that you want to impose yourself on the people. Over 1,000 people went to Helsinki, Finland to go and declare their independence. And before they went, there is a COS, there is a chief of staff. So nobody needs you to come and take over, because you are hunting for power. You are doing what? Hunting for power. That is one thing that we all, and those that are supporting you, refuse to understand. That we have a government, we have a country. Let us go in and listen to Gentle. You know, I wind it to the where we stopped it yesterday. I am going to wind it.
Issue. Number one, Butozo is the general commander, the chief of staff in Biafra land. Then how could it be somebody that is imposing herself as the deputy prime minister can never work with the chief of staff in Biafra land? She can never work together with the chief of staff. He is now moving around, searching for floor members in the school, to bribe them, to pay them, giving them assignments towards the school, how to bring.
Sorry, remember, the program just began now. So if you want to cut, this is from area you will cut, because from here we are going to teach Gentle what he don't know, and he's fooling himself. Look at what he's explaining. In which law, in which history, in which context this thing that he's explaining now has happened. That is negativity and non-discipline. That is what the problem is. That is negativity. And to prove that he is not a discipline, he's not a profession. In this job that he's doing, he is not a professional on this job. On international level, he is messing himself up. What he's explaining here, no way, no place has law explain it like in this way he's explaining it. This is in a selfish and prove that he's not disciplined. That is why he's speaking words against him. That's why I said ignorance is not a excuse in the eyes of law. Ignorance is not. This is the way I thought it is. It's not. That is why we must educate ourselves in what we are doing right now. So if you want to cut the program, this is from where you start cutting the program. Now the program begins. After we listen to him, we now bring you international law. What's a Biafra army or Biafra Liberation Army? What they are supposed to be doing by now. Just pay attention. No abusive words, no insults, because the truth is always bitter. Remember the YouTube guideline, please. I don't bring violence here to divide my attention. Listen and listen. When I will start reading it, after listening to him, then we will go, because he started without asking what is my job now that Biafra has been declared. And when an army refused to work with the new nation that was declared, what is the name of that? Yesterday we dived into, so today we are going to be doing this until we finish it. I am not here to gossip. I am not here to play you a video. Anything I'm doing must tally on the law. That is one thing I want us to learn now, because we are a country. The way every country becomes an online country until they get recognition. The criteria for you to declare a new nation is first thing that you have to learn. We have done that here on this platform. If you go down, you will see it. After you have gathered the momentum to be a new nation, your next thing is to go and declare. Immediately you declare the nation, there is more important 4 criteria you must present to the world. They will start seeing you as a country. And you must stand up to start protecting your citizens. You must stand up to defend your territory. You must stand up to defend your sovereignty as a nation. And if any army refuses to work with the new government, the Montevideo Convention said that army has compromised, that he is a rebel. Even to the extent of calling them terrorists. And when you refuse to work with the new government, that simply means you want to remain on that position you are. You don't want to take instruction. Because for all these years, the Montevideo Convention said that this group of the Armed Liberation and who refused to work with the new government when the country was declared, it said that there are individuals general on their own in their different camps. In different areas they are individual generals, not a country generals. Because what we are we are individual groups doing it. The group stop working from the day you declare your nation and you get your independence. This is how it happens to other countries. So our own are not going to be exemption. Our own are not going to be different from what has happened to others and how others get their own country being done. And this is what we must know, because history, the white people hide history from us, and that is why in Nigeria, where we are, where we have left from November 29, they remove history in the school, inside our school. I was in JS3 when they removed history in schools in Nigeria. They banish history. So you won't know the history of who you are. You won't know the history of army. Nobody teaches you the job of army. No. Nobody teaches you the job of police. Even though if you went to school police, they are not teaching you anything about that. Because they don't want you to know, because when you know the history, you will see their faults. The only thing they will tell you, do's and don'ts. What the lectures are about, do's and don'ts. Inside that do's and don'ts, Nigeria are doing the do's and don'ts. There is no law, because there is no history. When you have a history, when you know law, that is how it plays. That is how it goes. So for you who refuse to read history of other countries and international laws, Montevideo Conventions, what they prove, human rights authorities, what they represented, and how they see what you are doing, then you continue making a mistake. So we don't want our government, we don't want this new nation. When you did not meet up these criteria of them, you become a failed state. You become what? A failed state. So for you to not, for we Biafrans, United States of Biafra become a failed state, for the army to know their right, they must be rehabilitated by teaching them and lecturing them and giving them lectures and training them to become an international country army, not an individual's generals. This is what it is. So Going back from Gentle.
Formations from the school. After packing out the information from the school, they will now gather the information and send it to the zoo, the zoological entities. They will now plan on a way to come for war against the Biafra Liberation Army. I want Biafra to understand this clearly. You said you are a deputy prime minister and you are not working with the triple general, and you want to bring the division, the confusion that you people have planned over there in diaspora down in our midst. Please and please, I want Biafra to understand this clearly. Butozo is our commander, general commander. I am a major general, Gentle. Butozo B44 is a major general, Gentle, major general. Owam is a major general. Oweble Butozo is a major general. Liquid metal is a major general. Action is an action.
You see, honestly, negativity is very bad in this life. When you don't know, you claim you know. Do you know that in a real country, you know that in the history of general and major general and triple general, if you never fought a war in your country and win that war and your country come to exist, you are not entitled to answer major general and generals. That is why the Montevideo Convention said they are individual generals. They give themselves the name. Biafra Liberation Army right now, have they defeated Nigeria? If we go through war and they defeated Nigeria and they are alive, that is why we call them general and major generals. You don't know it. I wish there is another phone, I wish there's another gadget. As I am playing his voice now, then I will read the history for you. There's the step. As I stop him now, I will use the history for you, so he will understand that what he's saying doesn't go anywhere. That is a sense of anonymity, sense from coming from negativity, sense of topic that coming from a man who don't know what it takes to be in military. So when you look at him and what he's saying, if you are listening, if you don't know the history, you will think he's right. Let me tell you, now that our leaders, so he wanted to tell us that his position of Butozo, his position passes the level of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Biafra liberation, or Biafra as a new country. Is he assuming that his position of general, the position of Butozo, is more value, that the position of the Igbe Butozo, his level is more than the one of our prime minister? No history in Nigeria. And that is why we don't know this until we start learning by ourselves. He don't know that when Yaradua dies in Nigeria, that his vice president, Goodluck Jonathan, become automatic president, and his position passes every other structures in Nigeria. I want to use Nigeria so you understand it. Because when we go to Montevideo Convention, then he failed woefully. Gentle, you failed woefully in your illustration here. And how you explain it. You explain the way it will suit you. The way it's going to people you said, yes, you are right. You are not right. Negativity must leave you before you can. In fact, negativity can only leave you when you go deep to research about military and the positions of a military in a country. That is only when the negativity will leave you. So you are telling us that a triple general position passes a position of a president or of a vice in a country. When the president is not there, his voice becomes the president of the country, giving orders that the all apparatus of a country or the organization must take instruction from the vice president. That is the office of the deputy prime minister, gentle. Come and learn lesson. Come and learn lesson. Prove yourself right through the history of countries and the history of international, the history of the world. Just as a military, prove yourself towards that. You will see that you are fooling yourself because of your one position, because they want people to see you as general. Even in Biafra land, even in Biafra government, they did not allow you to be fooling yourself. Because when it's come to what law says about what you are describing yourself as into, you become nobody on it. You become an illiterate. You become an illiteracy. That is the most worst part of what you are claiming, that you don't know. No history in Nigeria. Nigeria is that country who removed history in their school. So how can you? I start learning by myself. I start going to archive. I start going to Google. I start going to Wikipedia. I start going to many places to search and read, to learn by, because the best teacher is when you teach yourself. So you can know you are right. You can man up to you are right, to defend yourself. Also to let people know what it's all about, what you are into. There is difference between when we have never declared our new nation called United States of Biafra. The way other countries declared their own is what we did. It's not an offense. It's not an offense. If you are agitating, if you are protesting about a nation, a day will come when you people will gather together and say, this day is the day we choose that we have declared our nation. That day, your independence starts from that day. Carrying arm, carrying logistics in Biafra land doesn't make you a freedom fighter, doesn't make that your position passes every other position. You are under the prime minister. Eastern Security Network commanders are under Onyenduma Nnamdi Kanu when he's here with us, even up to today, because he never deviated, he never surrendered from the freedom he's fighting for. He never surrendered. So you as Butozo, you as Gento, all of you are still under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now Robert Obie is a prime minister. You are under him. Now that the declaration has happened, and it happens that, is it because a woman declared it? Gentle, I will stop here to expose you more. No. Gentle, that meeting you went with Hope Uzodimma, the Southeast governors in general, that meeting you went with politicians in Biafra land, all of them you went with, that Madam Azoka organized for you and Butozo. When even Madam Azoka went ahead to be calling Manami and be giving him information on what we are doing. That meeting you went for, who sent you for that meeting? You see? Because you feel like you are an individual commander. Whatever you do, you have power to do anything you want. You don't even look at aspect of law in that thing that you are doing. Who do you went there to represent? You had meeting when Mazin Simon is here with us. Did you let Mazin Simon know as the prime minister that you have a meeting? Did he send you to represent Biafran people in with Hope Uzodimma? Why did him as the prime minister cut all his ties with anything happens to do with Nigeria, and you went to go and have the meeting? And you claim you are a triple, you are general, that this one is a triple general, or Wabi is a general. That is big name that makes you to, your head will be swelling up when you don't know the outcome, the history, what is your job, as if you claim you are a military man. You as in person, if your loyalty lies under your triple general, your triple general loyalty lies under the prime minister, the president, the vice president. This is where your loyalty supposed to lie, not the government to come and pay loyalty to you. When you are not working under the government, you are a rebel. You are a terrorist. You are a criminal. You are a rogue. When you are not working under the government, because you are working against the government. Why did Nigerian government tag me as Simon Ekpa or IPOB? They said IPOB a terrorist group. Because we are fighting to break away from Nigeria. We are not respecting them. We don't want them to become our president, our governor of or any other thing. We don't respect their army. Because we don't want, their army is not for you and I. This is a simple logic. But because of you don't know, you continuously deceiving yourself. Let us listen to Gentle. In fact, when I listen to Gentle, I'll be boiling.
He's a major general. Prince is a major general.
Yes.
And all the rest of the commanders in 40 state of Biafra that are major generals, we all are under the triple general.
Yes.
And I want to advise Ngozi Orabeze and assure her that no amount of money, no amount of bribing that she can use to bribe any one of the majors in Biafra land. We are together and we are standing and holding strong. So please, stop bringing the division in the homeland. We can never accept it. Rather, let it be that I told you, because Ngorage Nankayawage abroad. Bear it in mind, in terms of thunder that has been trending all over the area, let Biafrans understand this clearly. Ngozi Orabeze denied thunder from the one. Then by the time we find out that thunder is a spy in the midst of the Biafra Liberation Army.
Look at somebody who is a spy in Biafra and right now. Now we have a new nation. You are mentoring 40 states in Biafra land. These 40 states, are they under you? Are you the government? Gentle, the 40 states you are mentioned was created under the government. The 40 states are under the government, including you. Gentle, including you. You are under the government. You are not above the government. You are not the government. That is why in the Montevideo Convention they call you, see this name you call, spies, rebel, terrorists. That is what Montevideo Convention, the law, called them. International law also called them the same thing. A rebel, a spy, a terrorist who is against the government of his people. Every 40 states in Biafra land are under United States of Biafra government. Like the 36 states of Nigeria, they claim under Nigeria government, under the president of Nigeria. That is how we rule. When the president is not there, his vice takes over. That is how also all the 40 states are under the government. That is how all the states in Nigeria are under the vice. That is why I bring Goodluck Jonathan and Yaradua as an example to Gentle. Okay, if that's Yaradua departed and he passed away, when he passed away, if it is the army to take over to rule, did it happen in Nigeria, even in this corrupt Nigeria that is sponsoring him today? Why do I say that? It's because of what came out from their mouths. Butuzo said that he's not working with Minister of Biafra. This is their government. People go to the government. Governments don't go to you. Because the government is in charge. Government is like the God that you are seeing. Government of a country is like the God that you are seeing in Butuzo. In Butuzo, our ancestors, our cultures You go to our ancestors, not our ancestors coming to you. When you pray, you pleaded with the ancestors. When it's time for you to do some rituals, you go to the ancestors for them to protect you. That is how you're supposed to come to the government for your own protection. That is how you need to play with the government, to work with the government, not the government to come and play with. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Ojirakia ubongo kuyeze, MSOG upia, General, Major General, Triple General, Abu Okweze. Is this name is being given by the how many war you fought? This power, these positions that you are claiming today is being given. You can answer commander, but is he general? Is he major general? Is he triple general? No. By the international law, you must fight a war and won the law before you can give such a name. Have you? That's the same mentality of Nigeria is what you are still using today. Butozo and the gentle. I study, I too know. When you know nothing, because the country we all left, with the country I left, which is Nigeria, they banish history in our school. So how do you learn? And even if they do not value it, banish it, you don't, because one thing with us is that whenever we occupy any position, it will enter our head. Power of position will make you will not pay attention. You won't pay loyalty to where your loyalty began. Gentle, your loyalty is under United States of Biafra. Your loyalty is under if you are overall general. Your overall general, his loyalty is under the government of the country. And because of the government of the country will dish instruction out to him, then he will call you and pass that instruction to you, so you will carry it on. This is how you work. What we are talking about is like a family, father, mother, and first son. This is just how it is. Father, mother, and the first son, and that. This is four authorities that holds a family. Is it not true? Now, when it comes to the government, you have president, you have vice president, you have chief of armed staff. And who is our chief of armed staff? Is Dr. Ngozi Odabeze, who you supposed to be under him, under her. Because of now, she is the vice president. She become him when it's come to parliamentary law, do's and don'ts. A woman becomes her. Once he take over, once he's the one controlling the country, when it's come to you, whatever you must salute her like the way you salute a man. She becomes a man. That is what law proves to as she is. She is no longer a woman. She becomes her. Because he is your superior. My people. So when you listen to this,
he was planted by the Ngozi Odabeze that denies him.
Now let me tell you. There's one thing I want us to let me tell us this. When Simon comes out, those who left Biafra, who left Eastern Security Network, are you going to say that there was planted by Simon Eba? Those that even Ejima, who DSS buried their life because of he brings a phone to the camp for people to listen to the lecture of Simon Eba. DOS see him as a spy and they buried him alive. Remember that China Samoro give order that if anybody brings a phone to the camp for the Eastern Security Network to listen to Simon Eba, that they should cut that person's hand and bury him alive. We all had it here. The same thing happened again. As Simon Eba was here, Butozo, Gentle, are you not a former Eastern Security Network who work under DOS before you come to join Simon Eba? When you are with DOS and you turn around to start working with Simon, are you not a spy to DOS then? Butozo, Gentle, are you not a spy to when you a Caterpillar was fighting, you left Eastern Security Network? Caterpillar sees you as a spy. That is what it is. And when they come, they open their white gutter mouth. They will not think. In the past, this thing has happened before. Gentle, Butozo, how did you migrate to Biafra Liberation Army? How did you become Biafra Liberation Army? Are you not once a while Eastern Security Network, who are under GOS rule, who are under Chike Dozie, as your leader when Mazen Nandekano was kidnapped? Did you not work under Benjamin Madubu? Even up to now, I knew with your movement, you are still taking instruction from Benjamin Madubu and their cohorts. This is what it is. Tell me any other way to explain this. Is there any other way to explain this that Butozo and Gentle are doing today? You are a spy to the government. Now, the same way Obato Obie penetrated and they captured your mind and make you to understand reality and what is in future for you. That is the same way Gangozi Arabeze is also going to penetrate. That is the same way the government are going to penetrate from some of you who have the conscience, who understand meaning of a government, to left you the way you left some Eastern Security Network, those who refuse to work with you, those like you who refuse to work with Eastern Security Network. They call you rebel, they call you spies, they call you manner names that time. Even today, Iken Guru, who knows you very well, that you are once a member of the network, today is still against you when you turn to John my Simon, you and the Butozo. That is the truth. This is the pure truth. Today, DOS, are you still working with them? DOS today, do they have Liberation Army? The answer is no. They still concocting on that name called Eastern Security Network, which means they are not moving anywhere. They remain where they are. They fall on inside ground. That's why they cannot make any changes in the new to make it a new era, to become a new Biafra liberation phase. And Obato Obie happened to come and do it. Is this school that you are into? These camps that you are having today, the first camp formed, they call it what? Eastern Security Network. In time of Mazen Nandekano, when he lifted up the dragon flag, and when he endorsed Eastern Security Network, we have only 3 camps then. So you want us to still remain in only this 3 camps? Or what's no people? No, now that you refuse to work with, when you refuse to work with the DOS, they see you as saboteur, they see you as a betrayer, they see you as rebel. But because of that, Obato Obie know what he is doing. That was metamorphosed today. You become, call yourself a general in Biafra Liberation Army. Did you answer Biafra Liberation Army before? When Obato Obie proved that this has become Biafra Liberation Army, DOS was in some day. Those who claim the Eastern Security Network, they see you as a spy, they see you as a rebel, they see you that the same way you are seeing command this thunder today is the same way that they see you. But they look at you being proud of answering Biafra Liberation Army, and you don't want another person to move forward. You want us to have only 3 camps. You are a liar. You are a betrayer of Biafran people, Butozo and Gentle. You are working with Nigeria government. That is why you did not accept. Oh, you accepted. Look at you fooling yourself. You accepted the 40 states. The 40 states are there under who? Gentle. The 40 states that you open your mouth and talk about, these 40 states are there under you? No, come and answer us. The 40 states you are mentioning, are they under you? The 40 states are under what? Under United States of Biafra government. That is where they are under. That is where they pay their loyalty. This 4, that's why I told you that all the states in Nigeria are paying loyalty under Nigeria government. Why you don't want to use your common sense? Because of negativity, because of the money you are making, because of the evil job that you are doing. How could you went ahead to have meeting with Hope Uzodinma? Can you tell us the outcome, the things that people have discussed in that meeting? Is it that people can't be make you to confess when Obatobie is here? Did you had any meeting? Did you had Obatobie having meeting with any Nigeria politician or anything that is coming from Nigeria? Did he accept it? That is why he denounced Nigeria. The gold medal he wants from Nigeria, he returned all of them. And you went to go and have meeting with Southeast governors and politicians in Biafra, in Nigeria. And you are proud today that you are Biafra Liberation Army. Why can't you, if you claim that you are not a rebel, if you claim, go back to the Answer Security Network, you could have remained there, but why do you make a move? So means you are a rebel to all those believing in Security Network. But today, Biafran people see you as one of one of Biafra Liberation Army. When you are in liberation, you are an individual. That is why the Montevideo Convention said that those people are individual generals, because we are still running an individual and group movement. But the Montevideo Convention said that once you declared a nation, that if all the old army move towards the government, they are going to work under the government and retain their position, because they are still fighting to make the country to become a new country. This is how, just in a simple word, and you allow them with their position. Then the position can only be changed when the country gets recognition and they establish themselves in their land. How? By having first election, producing their first president, and the cabinet, those are going to work with the government. Immediately it does. Now they will start changing things. They will start changing things. I'm even gone far to explain this. So, gentle.
Now, what that has happened, and I want to make it clearly for the hearers of our people. Any saboteur, any betrayer in the school, in our school, in homeland, must pay the price.
Now let I make it
clear.
Shut up! You know nothing. You are a fool. Gentle, you are a fool. Proud, arrogant, negativity is what is sounding inside you, nothing more than that. Arrogant, negativity, proud. The proud is useless. Proud is what is speaking inside you, nothing more than that. That is why I asked you this question. Let me ask you again. In the school of ESN, why did you leave Caterpillar? Why do you leave some commanders, that those who believe in ESN? Why did you leave them to join Biafra movement of mass Simon with the New Dimension? Why did you join the New Dimension? That's what I can say, that Simon has come to bring a new dimension. The New Dimension metamorphose you being Biafra Liberation Army. Now that the New Dimension has moved to the extent of having a new nation, to the extent of declaring, we are declaring what has become a failed state in 1970, in 1967/1970, that Biafra becomes a failed state. The same thing that gingering, that lingering that time is what you are doing. So if anybody who becomes a saboteur by international law, you are the saboteur, you are the rebel. You that refuse to work under the government. You who want to take, you who are a coup plotter. That is what you are doing. That is what international laws calls you. That is what Montevideo Convention called you. So I won't go far. I will stop here. Then let us go into what every liberation army supposed to, Biafra Liberation Army supposed to be doing under this government. If you are not doing it, you are a rebel. You are a saboteur. You are a betrayer. How could a military, are we in a military regime that a military has power more than the president or the democracy, the civilians president? We are running a democracy in Biafra government. We are not into autocracy. We are not into military regime. They plan to make Biafra to become a military regime, but disintegration of a Biafra Liberation Army makes them, their hands was cut down. And they said in the Montevideo Convention that the new government has power to recruit the army that are going to work with them, that will pay their loyalty to the new government. Then when they recruited them, when they trained them, when they give them equipment, that they will ask them, they give them power to go and arrest those rebels who refuse to work with the government. That is the law from the Montevideo Convention. Not me. I didn't say that. So now, I will not play the video of them to finish because we are going to be explaining. So whenever he comes across, so he will understand. Look at what he said. And look at how we debunk it with international laws.
Yeah.
It's okay for today. I will be back with you tomorrow or this evening, if time permits me. If time permits me, I will be back again with you. Now, let us go to what they're supposed to do. Yesterday, we have thoughts in part 1 what they are doing. Listen. Listen. Sorry, I'm coming. Just 1 minute, my people. Where is this document? Let us go. Let us go. So we all will learn. Tangent to come. What the army of the new country is supposed to do under the new government. Listen. The rule of an army in a newly found or formed country under a new government is to work, submit their loyalty to the government because of the future purposes. Why the significant factor can be very depending on the country army. There are several common responsibilities. The role of the new army. Remember, the headline is what the new army of the new country is supposed to do under the new government of the new country. And they said the role of army in a newly formed declared country. The army are supposed to pay their loyalty to under the new government of the new country, not the new country to pay their loyalty under the military. Not that way. This is a history. This is the law. This is what every new country army supposed to do under their new government. Why this significant function can be very depending on the country under the government of the new country. The army must pay their loyalty, take instruction, orders to prove that the new country, that the new liberation army are not planning a coup plotter or to take over or to destabilize the new country order. 1. Extremely defense and the sovereignty. The primary and the most fundamental rule of any military is to protect the new nation territory and the sovereignty for extremely threatened from any individual. The primary and the most fundamental rule of any military is to protect the nation, the new nation. For the new country. This is especially at this critical work about to establish its peace on the world stage and may face challenge from nearby states or other international aggressions or authorities. The new military propose is to do a very good submissive work under the new government to protect and make sure that they defend the territory, the sovereignty of the new nation. Now, let us explain this to every layman understanding. The job of Gento, Butozo, and every commander in Biafra land, now that we have declared our new nation, their job is supposed to be, the primary job is to protect the sovereignty, the territorial sovereignty of the new nation, to defend all its borders, to defend the civilians. They have a primarily important job. That is why they say they are important factor in the movement of the new country, to defend their sovereignty, to defend their integrity, to defend the land and the citizens of this new nation. Supposed to be the most primary job of Gento and the Butozo under the United States of Biafra. Now listen. If by any means they are not doing this, they are bringing danger to the new independent country. If by any means they are not working under the new government of the new country, they are putting a very big danger in the country, in the new country, in the sovereignty, and also in the civilians. They want to make the new nation to become a failed nation, because their primary job is to protect the entire borders, territory of this new nation first. That no extreme authority or nearby country can penetrate through the border to come and destroy the land, like what Nigeria governments are doing today. By now, Gento, Butozo are not supposed to allow Nigeria government to be entering from our border, to be burning our houses, to be kidnapping our people, to be killing, to be buying our people, to be arresting and kidnapping them every day. This is the number one job that Gento and the Triple General, who claim that they are Triple General Butozo, this is the work they're supposed to be doing by now for the Biafran people. Not the other way around. Not Butozo, not Gento coming out to dish nonsense that is law did not support, that hold no hands in any country, that holds no water in any law, both international and local. What he's saying here, that Ngozi Orabueze, that our deputy prime minister, that our vice president is paying money for people to come and spy to be. My God, when I listen to this, I am boiling. Gentry, I don't know whether the lecture you had is also the one I had from army, from parliamentary and military. I don't know. Every commander pay his loyalty to his overall. His overall pay his loyalty to the government of the country. This is how it goes. Christopher Mustafa today pay his loyalty to Bola Ahmed Tinubu. When Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not there, he is paying his loyalty to who? To the vice president. The same thing is what we have now. Every members of the family pays their loyalty, their respect to their father and their mother. Then every children pay their loyalty to the first son of the family. Why the first son pay loyalty to his father and his people, all of them together join hand because of the once the first son is not paying his loyalty to his father, that family always have a problem. Remember this. You will see power take over in a family when the second son trying to be in position of the first son. What is happening in the Biafra government in our land now? It's just the same thing. Nothing is more different in what we are doing. That's why I told you that in this law, international law, in this Montevideo Convention, he proves all these criteria. Today, Butozo, are you paying your loyalty to the United States of Biafra? If you are paying, that means you are working and you know the law, and you are paying your loyalty. All your loyalty must be under the government. It doesn't matter who is there. One thing that is important in life, or one that is constant in life, is changing. We have changed from the era of ESN to the era of Biafra Liberation Army. Now we have changed to the era of Biafra Liberation Army to be an army of a country. These are constant changes in what we are doing. Butozo, if you want to see remain Biafra Liberation Army, that means you could have not migrated from ESN down to Biafra Liberation Army. Now you are a full army of a country. That is what we are rolling right now. That is why some names must be changed to prove otherwise where we are. Or if that means we are still doing the same thing. Now we are in a country. Nobody call their country army Liberation Army because we are in a country right now. We only need to become an army of a country to defend the sovereignty, the territorial integrity of that country. That is what's supposed to be, not the other way around. Let us go on and read. 2. Internal security and the stabilization stabilization of the army. Now listen. In the earlier stage of a government, there can be a need for the military to help the new government to maintain internal security and the social stability. This can be involved. This is where the army are involved. In the earlier stage of this new government, there can be a need for the military to help the new government to maintain internal security and the social stability. Social stability. This is where the army they are involved. Now let's go on. They can also helping the new government to maintain peace, unity, by making civilians to understand that the new government has emerged, that we all must pay our attention, must pay our respect, anchor our respect to the new government. Are you following? So that nobody, like what gentle they are doing, like what they are saying, so you will understand that they are not doing it right. These are the things that we almost must follow. These are the things that we almost follow. Because the new country needed the army to make sure that everything is in a stable movement. Now, new country emerged from period of when the army of the new country refused to work with the new country government, they are bringing up division, internal conflict, and the political wrong impression to the civilians of the new nation. When Butozo, when Gento refuses to pay their loyalty to the United States of Biafra government, and remember, you can only play loyalty in some that you have accepted. Butozo and Gento accepted there is a 40 state. These 40 states, where are they going to be under? This army that Butozo Gento claim today that we have 40 states. The 40 states, where are these 40 states and where is the loyalty of these 40 states are going to lie? Is it not under the United States of Biafra government? Is it not? That's why they said here, if they are not paying their loyalty to the new nation government, that they are bringing an internal conflict and they want to make the new country that was declared to become a failed state, because they are not, they want to, in fact, let me read it finish before I start explaining. Let me finish the reading before I will start my explanation. Before going forward, I see my brother Oliver. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much. I see my hand. Thank you, my brother. I see Shinedu Agrambo. Thank you, my brother. If you have a private question, you know how to ask it, because you're not a new person. You know how to ask that question. If that is what you want, you can ask it through my WhatsApp. You have my number, so there's no need. You know how to go about it. That's all I can say for now. Now listen. When the army of the new country refuses to work with the new country, they did not believe in the declaration of the new country, or they want to maintain their power, which will make them to plan a coup against particular new government to take over the power from the people, from the civilians of the new country. That's what Butos and the gentlemen who are doing right now. They want to be the one giving the civilians order what to do. They want us to see them as those that they are in charge, they are leaders. Meanwhile, the Montevideo Convention said they are planning what? A coup of takeover from the civilians' government for them to be what? See themselves as the ruling party under autocracy. I hope you are following. Look at it here. This is not my make. Look at it here. Look at it very well so you can see that I am not forming what I'm saying. That is what law says that a new country, what you to expect and what you're supposed to do. Now listen. Creating a country, the military may be responsible for working under the government to restore the internal peace, unity, and to every country to know that they are now a new nation, that they are giving their loyalty to the new government authority to be stable. Gentle, Butozo, they're supposed to do what? Give all their support, all their respect to the new authority of the new government, led now by Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. It doesn't matter whether is he a woman or a man is there when the country was declared and who is piloting the affair. Whoever that may piloting the affair, if they refuse to work with that person, they are bringing chaos. They are bringing internal conflicts. They are making the country to look like a failure country. Look at it here. That is why, in fact, we are going to facilitate of making this platform so the thing will be on screen, all of us will be reading it. All of us can be reading it together. That's what it simply means. Now, look at it this way. What's supposed to be the job of the military of the new country? The job of the job of the military for the new nation is nation building and development. Nation building. Look at is number 3. Look at it. Look at the headline here. Look at it here. I see Manuel Keneshi. You are welcome. Thank you so much. Please, as you come, please like the program and also share it. Please. Number 3, the job of the military, including helping the new government to build the new nation and develop it. How? Beyond its traditional security functions, the military in a new country can play a significant role in the building of the new nation. This can be included. Now, you will hear things that when they mean they can also help to build the new nation. With what Butozo and the Gentle are doing, are they helping to build the new nation? Or are they, because they said in the international law that if they refuse to work under the government, 2 things are involved. They are planning a coup to take over, to remain, to people to start seeing them that time they are individual general as they are working, as they are in charge of the land. Like when, listen, let me explain this area of individual generals. When it's time for sitter, they will come out and say, you must sit at home. This is what individual. This is the work of individual. When something happen, they decide to do anything they want because there is no law guiding them, because they are in the liberation phase. They have rights to do anything they want. They have rights to recruit people. They have rights to remove people. They have right to arrest anybody they want to, because they are a group. There is no international law covering them. But once it has become a new nation, a law of international law, a law of video convention must also guide them as the army of the new nation. Now, let us see how Gento and Butuzo supposed to help this government to build our land. If not, there is ulterior motive. If not, that they are working like the Red Guard Finland people, who was against the election or against the independence of Finland. That is it. I see Easy Way, my brother. You are welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. Now, look at the way they are going to help the government to build the country. Infrastructure development. Military. The new country military. Engineering and helping to unite people to pay their tax and their rates under the government. For the government to use these tax and the rates to build roads, bridge, and other vital infrastructures, especially in remote and undeveloped region. You know that Biafra land, that we will build it by scratch. The army we need their help. The army are going to be there to tell people, we don't want you to disobey the order of the government. Please pay your tax, pay your rent, so pay your minimum wage. So do all these things for you to help the government to build the nation. They can also be in charge of the offices where people are remitting their tax and their rents, to make sure that there is peace and unity in the new country. Today, in the new country of United States of Biafra, Butozo and Gento, are they bringing peace or are they bringing violence? On the comment section, which one do you think? According to the law that we're reading here right now, are they bringing development or disdevelopment? Which one are they bringing? There is a job that the new military must help the government to achieve. When the loyalty of the new country military are under the government, the military organization are helping internal bodies and the nearby countries to get their recognition and to prove that they are supporting the government. There is no chaos, there is no internal conflict that will make some country to run. But if they cannot be able to work under the government, they are disturbing the peace. They are disturbing and delaying the recognition of the new country, to push the new country to become a failed state. It's not my make. See it here. I am reading what the law, the International Mountain Video Call, proved to you. And this is how a new nation, the army, is supposed to be. What are their work? Citizens control. A key aspect of a military is what? To help the government to be a democratic new government. This is the principle of the army, to help to control the civilians of the country, to pay loyalty, to show respect, and to understand the importance of the new country by making it to be a stable country. When the states around nearby them see how the military help to control the sovereignty of the new country, is taking dimension for them to get recognition and proving that the leadership of the new country are doing well in the new country. That they are doing what? Doing well. Today, the problem we are facing, that's what I told you yesterday, that what Butozo and Gento are doing, they are also want to make this new nation to become a failed state again, so we can still remain under Nigeria, where they will be claiming they are Biafra Liberation Army generals. It's not that they are not the one that are going to go and get recognition, no. But their loyalty of respecting the authority of the new government is an avenue to prove to the world that the military that's supposed to protect the borders and the civilians and the new nation territory, that they are doing it very well. They will say, okay, they understand what they are doing. So when you see Commander Gento, when you see Butozo telling you that there is nothing like the USB, and who is Gento? Who is Butozo? And people who had the voice of Mazen Nandekan shouting, we want to be outright a new nation. And they come in. Now, because of every Igbo man who sees any avenue or any opportunity where he will stay and make money, and people will know him as somebody who is in position, they come in. Now they have come. They want to prove to you they are and the It doesn't work in that way. In the Montevideo Convention, they said that the government, when the old Liberation Army refused to work under the government, that they have the right to recruit and also choose those who are obedient and those who are paying their respect to the government. That they are going to train them, they are going to equip them, they are going to give them order to chase away the old Liberation Army. Now, by chasing them away, it must bring an internal conflict. Internal conflict of ESN, Metamorphosis Biafra Liberation Army. The internal conflict between ESN that makes us to have those who still remain on the ESN fighting against Biafra Liberation Army. Is it not true? There is those who are still answering ESN of IPOB One Nigeria. And there is these people that Obato Obie give training, nurture them, lecture them, and tell them, you are Biafra Liberation Army. Now that you are Biafra Liberation Army, and the Biafra, your army of them, has have a government, and you refuse to pay your loyalty to the government of that Biafra you are claiming that you are fighting for. That Biafra you had and you come. For how many years do you want that Biafra to stay without a government? Because you want yourself. That is why they said in international law that if they refuses to pay their loyalty under the new government, they are rebel. They become what? Rebel. They are terrorists. They are spies. They are working against the government. And the government will give the new trained army order to arrest them. By means of arresting them, they will cause internal conflict. And it's only when you are a country you can give such order. That is why that when we are in Bridge, Prime Minister cannot give Biafra Liberation Army order to arrest every Eastern Security Network. We left them, they are operating from their camp. We did what? That is what to be allowed them to be operating from their camps. So now that we have a government that are leading the affairs of the Biafran people under the United Kingdom law and all the internal laws and treaties, this government, as a government of the people, by the people, has rights to say Butozo are no longer what he claimed he is, because he is an individual when he refused to work with the government. But when he's an individual, and when what we are doing is a group of a thing, it's okay. But now that we are in government, if he refuses to play his loyalty to this new nation called United States of Biafra, that the two leaders one was kidnapped, one was arrested in Finland, then their vice, who's happened to be Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, so every Biafra Liberation Army, what you're supposed to do is supposed to pay your loyalty under the government, not under Ngozi Orabeze. Because we're in a government. When we are individual, you as a Biafra Liberation Army, you are paying your loyalty to the Igbe Butozo and the Prime Minister. And because of how Gento opened his wide gutter mouth to address Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, so you want us to know that your positions passes the position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Ma Simon Eba. The Biafra Liberation Army, the so-called triple general, the so-called general, the so-called commanders, they are mentioned their name. Their position passes the position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and Ma Simon Eba. And when Ma Simon Nnamdi Kanu was not there, is it not another human being we imagine that office to control it, to be the leader, or did they come out? So Butozo and Gento, come and learn something. Stop fooling yourself. Unless the only reason why two of you are doing this, because you know that in United States of Biafra, two of you did not qualify to be a general and a triple general, because you don't want to lose your position to an educated military who's supposed to who's supposed to be a military of Biafra, of United States of Biafra. To be equipped, to be well coordinated, to can face international community, like the way they are radio and some communities are inviting Christopher Mustafa today to come and do what? To come and explain what is happening in Nigeria. Can they call Butozo, or can you go to represent instead of Biafra? You know, that is why the same method of the Ogenkere them falling by, because they know that their work ended in Bridge. That the top positions they are holding ended in Bridge. That their position will not take them into United States of Biafra, because they don't have what it takes to be there, the quality needed. Now we don't need quantity. We need quality. We need well-educated people. Those who can speak when it's time for them to speak, not like what you and Butozo are there, making mockery of you, fooling yourself. That is not how you're supposed to operate. Learn from Christopher Musa from Nigeria now. Can't you learn from how he was President Tinubu and the Vice President? Anywhere the President did not go, the Vice are going to go there. Or anytime the Vice are not going, they must appoint somebody from the government to go and represent the President. And the head of the chief staff, the military, must send somebody to guide and protect him. That is what you are Gento and the Butuzo supposed to be doing now under the University of Biafra. But because of you want to remain in power, because you want to see yourself with a triple general, because you want to see yourself as a general, that is why you refuse to accept the United States of Biafra government. And people, we have a video to play. I want us to move a little bit, then we'll come back again. Okay, let us continue. Protection of a nation interest must be the first. Protection of a new nation must be the number one priority of the military of the new nation. To protect it, not what you see Butos and Gento are claiming that they are doing. The military can also be a tool for promoting the new country national interest on the international stage. That is number 5 where we are. Look at it here, Butos and the Gento. Come and go and research so you will put yourself in order. Stop fooling yourself. Stop making mockery of yourself. The military can also be a tool for promoting the new country nation interest on the international stage. This can include, listen. Now, can you set Butos or to international stage to go and speak about the work of military of Biafra? Can you even send Butos on international so he can speak the language that the international are hearing, not this cock and joint English I am speaking here that's coming out from my mouth? That is why I said, now that we are in government, the positions in the government are not for someone like me because of my level of education. We will not build a Nigeria when a Fulani man who did not even attend primary school become a president of a country. That is not Biafra we are going to build. We are going to build a Biafra of internationals. Those that well read, those that well equip themselves to play the politics of a country in a high esteem. And it is what it is. That is only way. This could be the importance of the military again. Remember, we are from number 1 to number 5 right now. Remember that. Now, participating, remember, let me clear it to you. The military can also be a tool for promoting the new country national interest on international stage. This can include participating in the peacekeeping. Gento, are you keeping peace in Biafra land? When you refuse to work with the government and when you want government to come and take instruction from you, you want government to be asking you what to do. Gento, do you know the law? Do you know what you are into? The everybody the history of other countries and what international law said about a new country. That is it. That is what it is. This is the areas of gender. That is why I'm doing this. And also for all the difference to know it. As I said, that in this smart platform that people see and you don't like to stay because of you want me to be talking about the Orama. You want to be talking about Shemaka Jere. We cannot put all our oranges in one basket. This is the line I choose to do. And that is why I opened this YouTube. Yes, Christian said, did these people went to school or our people is suffering due to lack of knowledge? How did he become triple general? The US government needs to recruit the military and put education, put educated and smart people. Yes, that is why I said that in the government, somebody like Biafra is my home could not occupy any position there, because the smartness, the level of education we have now to compare to other countries that people like America that we are looking up to. A good country that we're looking up to is not something like me I can speak. There is English that the world understand. That is not English I'm speaking here. I am speaking English, depending on my level of education. But I am, because of there is some Biafrans who are under this level I am. That is why I choose to go in that way. When Dr. Ngozi Robert speaks, you will hear that English that the world are hearing. And that is why they will pay attention. Why did Dr. Masanga did not invite the Ogen Kere or Sonaya Parawa or the Orama to come and speak in Pan Africa? Why is Dr. Ngozi Robert? Since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, did you see any meaningful organization invited Chike Doziem China Samoru for them to come and speak so the world can listen? You will invite people that the same level with you, because birds of the same feather must flock together in everything in this life that we are doing. In everything in this life that we are as Biafran people are doing. This is no longer a time to manage anybody we see. No. It's a time to select the right, educated, smart people in the government. There is one of our young brother, Arinze. Whenever I see Arinze speaking, oh my God, I like to pay attention. I like to read his write-up, because you can see it. You can hear the grammar from him. Is it the same thing with me? That is why I said, freedom of a country does not speak Igbo language. He speaks pure English. There is a language that freedom are hearing. There is a language that freedom are hearing. Upon a tata bafo, a local man who don't want to move forward. Oh, when there is language in Nigeria that says, Anna brought up, Anna brought to down. Gentle, you are broughting yourself down. Because of the meeting, you have to oppose them. Because of the money they are paying you. We knew. Because of the money they are paying you. That's why nothing is happening in Biafra land except helping Nigeria to be arresting and molesting our people. You are on ground. You are in your house. Enemy come. Before this enemy come, you already see him. And when you see him, you have a way to deal with him. And you refuse. You will allow him to start attacking you. You will allow him to start. Because of Gento and Butuzo want to make United States of Biafra a first state for the second time. That is why they are not different. That is why, because they said, if you are still living nearby a country where you are moving out from to be entering your land and be taking over your land, that means the new country is a first state. Do you see that? That is why we have to stand up on our own to defend our land, to have our own army. In International Montevideo Convention, the new government has a right to recruit. Obatobie recruited when he comes in. Gent, is it not true? The Obatobie, Man Simon did not recruit the way Man Simon recruited people. ESN. Obatobie come and he recruited also. Why is that her own is different? Or gentle, I'm asking you. In the midst of recruiting the new guys into Biafra, and what Batobi is with us, all of you come sing. Batobi recruited more than mass in Nandekan. I'm telling you the truth. Batobi, because when they kidnap mass in Nandekan, they can't put divided into two. Those who want to remain in DOS and this gentle who know what he's looking for to come and answer triple general. To come and answer general in Biafra land. Under you know that we have a 40 states. Are you the one who created these 40 states? Dr. Ngozi Arabeza are the one that gathered people, that helped them to give them, and they created these 40 states. Mugu. I am saying direct. I don't do my own indirect. The truth are very bitter. The law are bitter. The history are bitter. That is why we don't want to learn about it. Because the history will suppress you. The history will bring you down. Then you will easily understand that you are doing the wrong thing. Instead of you to accept that you are doing the wrong thing, you are gallivanting, coming out to speak rubbish from your mouth. Christian said, you are doing the right thing. That is why other media need to be doing. Yes. We cannot be engaging on every time. I don't have that. I said it as gossip. That is how I debunk lies. Like what I'm doing now with international law, debunking gentle. That's why I said, if you have another gadget, I will be playing gentle. Immediately I stop him, I will play this verse of international law. So he will see how he's gotten it wrong. But because of the gadget is not okay, I have to use, when I close his own, I'll play the other one. It was supposed to be as I'm now, I'll have two gadgets or two phones on my hand. Play gentle, play international law. Then we will all understand what I'm doing and what we have to do. In everything that we are doing, we must stand on the true side of it. The truth is bitter. Remember where we are. Where we are is what Biafra Liberation Army need to contribute in this movement. That is where we are. Now let us continue. Participating in international peacekeeping operation, contributing to international peacekeeping mission can enhance the new country to get international representation and diplomatic understanding and to get their recognition. This is what these guys, so if what they are doing today, oh, we are in Biafra government. If you did not obey this government to leave our land, and now we are in a country, all army, all police should leave. This is what could be the work of Biafra Liberation Army. That's why I am happy that the government are recruiting army and they are training them. Let the new army that are going to rise up under the government, those who play their loyalty to the government, must be well trained. They must be disciplined enough. They will have discipline enough. Lack of discipline is what is destroying Butos and the so-called gentle and those that he calls. Gentle, are you not a rebel in time of ESN? Are you not? Is it not because of you are a rebel? That is why you enter the Biafra Liberation Army. And that is how the so-called ESM are seeing you. They see you as a rebel, as a betrayer. That's how they see you. And after you, who has become a rebel in ESN, now you have become a rebel in University of Biafra. You and those are sponsoring you. When Finland have their independence, Russia sponsored the Red Finland Army. Like the way today Southeast governors are sponsoring Butozo, who opened his stinking mouth to say that he's not working under, that he blocked the government of Biafra, that he also blocked Ogekere. Now, who are those sponsoring him? Where is he getting the money for granules? This is gentle Butozo. Come and tell us now. Why the government are not sponsoring you? Which government, which individual are sponsoring you? Is Nigeria government. Who sponsored ESM over these years? Who paid all their commanders and those who want to work with them money? And they're working for them. But those, who are you working for? The meeting you had with Southeast governor is the same meeting that China Asamoru, Benjamin Madubu, the so-called lawyer, Ejiofor, they had with Southeast governor and said how much they will pay every ESN. That is the same meeting you have, because Obatobi refused to have such a meeting. Did Obatobi approve you having to go oppose of them with Southeast governors? You and the Southeast governors divided how you will work. So they may be to be paying you money. When they ask you, just be doing as if you are doing something. That is why when you did a bad job, people will come and tell, no, it's not you, because you have an agreement for him to protect your image. On many occasions, you have time to capture people of them. Why did you not do that? Because he's your paymaster. How could you catch him? The Red Finland people refused to chase away Russia people. Russia army. Instead of that, they team up with them and be fighting the white guard Finland. Guard Finland. They team up with them. That is the same thing you are doing. On international law, you are a rebel. In our language, you are a saboteur, you are a betrayer of his own people. How could you have a meeting with those opposed of them with Southeast governors? So you have a meeting with them. The meeting you have, you tell them that, oh, I don't want to see any of you in Biafra land. Hope of them, stop being a governor in Imo State. We give you social date. Did you do that? Who are you fooling? I never finished your video. I will still playing it minute by minute. Now I have used 4-5 paragraphs to tell you that you are doing a wrong thing. Yes. To tell you that you are a rebel according to law. Is that when you refuse your job, the work you're supposed to do, and doing the other way around, you are what? A rebel. I am not the one who called you that. This is what international law called. This is what history. This is what Montevideo Convention called you. Now let us go. Let us finish it. International law peacekeeping can enhance the new country diplomatic recognition. This is why this is what's supposed to be by now. But tell me, between Igbe Butozo and the Gentile, who will join the international community to participate in peacekeeping? Tell me now. Tell me how. It must be a well-trained, disciplined army can do that. Not people like Gento, who refuse to accept training from the government, because the government now must rehabilitate all the, must train, must discipline all the army right now to maintain, to reach the criteria of the international law of army of a country. Our own, is it going to be different? Military engaging in junction of exclusive and partnership with other countries can help to build alliance and improve military capability. Which country is the Butozo is engaging for him to get more training? Tell me. To prove their capability. Partnering with other countries. This partnering will come. Only the government can endorse their country who can partner with them to give the army training. You remember, Nigeria sent some of Nigeria army outside to go and learn how to be a military. But when they come back, because of the lawless country in Nigeria would not allow them to implement those things they learned from other countries. This is what we're talking about here. Christopher Musa will not, he can only prove it and say, we need to go to this country to learn how to be a better army, how to be a well-disciplined army, how to maintain the international law of military. We need to go and do that. Then the government of Tinubu will assign it and they will provide logistics for them to go and do that. This is what gentlemen are not thinking about. Only thinking, believe you, a lot of kidnapping in Biafra is too much. There is a voice I have listened to me. After listening to that voice, I said, wow. And I know from this happening. But I'm not going to use my name and call them that thing. But international law, the Montevideo Convention will prove what they are doing. The new government, they have rights to build a new army who their loyalty are going to be under the new government. I want you to know that. And I want to believe in that. It's very, very important. I am going to stop it here. Play the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want you to listen. There is a reason why I want to play this voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's because his voice always shows a lesson. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not just be a voice, but he is a teacher at all times. True or false? I hope now you have seen what Igbe Butozo and the Gentle supposed to be doing. Now, if I'm coming back again after this voice, I am going to play to you. One, they are not doing this. What you're supposed to call them and what's supposed to be their name. What we're supposed to call them and what's supposed to be their name. What international law call them, not what we open our mouth to call them. As well, it's good when you are doing something. Try and know the rightful way. Try and know the lawful way of it. Do not just do something because others are doing. Ndaba is no Igbo, no brass nelu bro. Gentle and Butozo na abu onwo na aso. That's why I said we must remove emotion. When you put emotion in what you are doing, you can't say the truth. Emotion prevents you from saying the truth. Emotion prevents you from saying the truth. These are things that we all must know. These are things that we needed to have in our midst. We need to teach ourselves. We need to learn every day so we can be able to exonerate ourselves for what is coming, for the doom that Butozo and the Gentle is about to put themselves on it. You can also refuse to have a meeting with Hope Uzodimma uncountable time. When Hope would try every means of having him a meeting to engage him and told him how he would walk, he refused. He take it upon himself to make sure that he killed the consul. That is the truth. But today, Butozo and the Gentle, they have a meeting with Hope Uzodimma. They have a meeting with our oppressors. What kind of meeting is that? What type of meeting is that? What type of meeting did Butozo have with Hope Uzodimma? Why did Butozo said that he blocked government of the representative of government of Biafra. He so-called blocked the fallback Ogenkere. Then who are those sponsoring you now? Because the vote we casted on Progress the Analyst, 93% supported the government, 3% for CRC, 4% for fallback Ogenkere. Do you see that? Do you see the difference between 93%? Because a country must win election by population. A country must win election by population. Finland won their independence after the internal conflict with the red having 97% and the red having 97 and the white having 100%. You see that? So population must come in first. Where the population goes is where the opinion of the people lies. The opinion of the people accepted United States of Biafra. The opinion of the people accepted Dr. Ngozi Orebeze as the deputy prime minister, who is leading the affair of the Biafran people right now. So you are among the 4% or 3%. That is where you belong with their so-called their commanders and those who are under you. You are in the 4%. And we are at the 93%. Do you see? These are the things that you refuse to acknowledge. In the eyes of law, ignorance is not excuse, negativity is not excuse. Because of you don't have this thing, not an excuse. Because I did not want to, it's not an excuse. You must train yourself, nobody will train you. You must teach yourself, nobody will be able to teach you. You must do it by when nobody is there to do it for you. You dare not wait for any other person to come and do it for you. These are the things that we have to put in mind. Like I said, this morning we have all our time to deal with this individual, to explain more. If they can come across, that is why it's very imperative as you come. Please like this program and share it so they may see it. They may start reading the history by themselves. That's what it is. Please, 1 minute. One minute, my people, 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. What's happened to you? Okay, this one here. All right. Yeah, we are back. We are back. Let us see if this voice can be able to play. I want us to take time and listen to this word that comes from Mazin Nandekan. Honestly. I want us to take our time to listen to it. It might help us. It might educate us the other way around. Now this phone is giving me trouble this morning. Please, 1 minute, my people, 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. We can be going here. If the other one comes up, then we go through that way. Listen to the words of Mazin Nandekan if you can learn something from there. That's why I told you that anything Butozo want to use to rubbish Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, Mazin Nandekan have put all those things here. He said that Mazin Nandekan have said everything. What do you learn from what Mazin Nandekan said?
His appendages, he's on all these names.
Divide and rule. Talking trash.
People, I can trace their ancestry. I know where you come from. I know the family where you come from. Is that somebody telling me he's Tamasaba? And it's a Niger Delta, Tamasaba, which is used to be Ahaba. That is the name. We forgive ourselves every blessed day. Everybody made mistakes during that very war. Even before the war, mistakes were made, but from all sides, we are all responsible for what's happened. Are we going to dwell on it forever and ever? Of course not. From the constitution of BIAFRA, it will be spelled out very, very clear. It was my intention before, and still remains, that if water should be, of course, now Igoromiko is making a very big argument for it, should be the capital of Biafra. We will be so busy building and rebuilding. What are the houses we have in Uganda? Have you not seen how Hong Kong is built? Go and get a picture of Singapore and see it. That is the type of. Are you telling me that we are fighting and dying every day to have another useless African country? In Biafra, God forbid.
That is
we are going to build beautiful houses. There will be no time.
You're going to have a beautiful law.
We are going to be so busy working. There will be no time for even anybody to think about revenge. What's the matter? We have made mistakes during the war. Are we dead? They killed us 5 million. Yes, we went to the north. Some people still marry funny people. But they are the ones that killed 5 million of us. What did the people, some people from Ukraine and take? It's not a house. How about those that took life? Please, we are one people. And in a new Biafra, from our constitution, you will know there will be no room or space for any of this nonsense. Because, as I told you, go and look at the United Arab Emirates model. You cannot go from Dubai to go to Doha and tell them what to do unless you have somebody from Doha inviting you. Before you go to Godeland to invest, in fact, you must have representative who is so good. That owns part of that business as they're doing today in Dubai. That's what they do. We know what we are doing. There will be no room or space for that. Heaven forbid. Because we are all one people. Equality is Igbo. I can tell you where you come from if you're lost. I know where Ogoni comes from. Ken Sarawi is that is the forget about all these useless discussions. We are one people. But the only thing is that no army, no, you will not. Some people will live and die. They won't see the Japan army. It's older from the Japan army. People.
You hear that? That in Biafra, you will never see Biafra Liberation Army on the road like what these people are doing today. We are not going to build the same army of Nigeria. Even the same army of Nigeria, even better than the Butos and the Gento. This is pure truth. At least, they have their loyalty under their government. They place their loyalty under what? Under Tunumbu as the president of the country and the so-called vice president. This is how they play their loyalty. Remember, that even in the first war, 1967/1970, there was a mistake. So if this government made a mistake, let us be calm and be here for them to correct that mistake. That is why I play you this video. There was a mistake in time of Ojukwu. We are born to make mistakes, but we are born to learn from our mistakes and correct those errors and move forward. This is what it is. And when you see those that are making mockery of what we are doing, you are still looking at them. You play gallery with them. You do as if you put emotion, remove emotion, so you can be able to stand the truth. Remove the emotion. In a new country, the military have an important role to play. That is what I have read to you. That's what I have proved to you. You have the 5 criteria of what this army has to do. So if the army are not doing it, the army was called rebel. When a new country is declared, the army refused to work under the government. They are planning a coup to take over. They call them a coup, planning coup juntas. That is who they are. Like what Butos and the Gento plan in Biafra land. We are not in a... And they said once that a new country declared and the army take over, that means the country will be a failed country. Now, to prove to you that when the army refused to work with the new government, they said, check out whether the nearby states, the nearby country which you fought to live from, if they are the ones sponsoring those who refuse to accept the declaration or the independence of the new country, like what happened in Finland. Even in the United States of America, that people are today eating burger, talking rubbish, talking trash. America fought also the same way that what we are going through today. They have their own internal conflicts. Finland arrested 80,000 people who refused to obey the government, their independence of December 6, 1917. On 1918, the internal conflict broke out. They call it a civil war. Not even the war they fought with Finland, they fought with Russia. No, this is a civil war between Finland and Finland. Who are those that they generated all these fights? The Red Guard Army. Those on social media, like what you see Adando Ocho doing today. Those you see Chiamaka Jerry doing today. Those you see Oge Kere, Sonny Akparawa, or Petty, and all these people who are in UK today, they refuse to accept the truth because they want to remain in position, they want to make money with every available means. Look at Gento, who don't know history at all. And who refused that Chukwuemeka the Ojukwu said that those in diaspora are going to bring Biafra. That is it. Those that in diaspora. So if you are in diaspora and you know Chukwuemeka Ojukwu and what he fought for, and you are not supporting this government that has bring Biafra for you to make sure that we have what it takes to get recognition, you are enemy of the people. You are a rebel, like the Red Finland people. I won't stop telling you about Finland because of you know what Finland are doing right now to us. The internal conflict of Finland, the army refused. Some group of army refused to work with the new government that was declared Finland as a nation. It burst out. That is where Butos and Gento are driving to have an internal conflict in homeland. The Edward Canon that Mazan can mention. Mazan will talk about it also. When you see all these things, remove emotion so you can stand on the truth. Oh boy, if you good man, I see you. Thank you so much for coming in. The new country, we have played the criteria of the army, what the army of the new country is supposed to do. Yesterday, we played the criteria when to prove to you that they are not in the government, and once they are not working with the government, they becomes what? Rebel. There is people who see Gentle as a rebel, as a saboteur. Who are those people? Those that form those debunk Eastern Security Network. Because Gentle, are you from beginning? Are you a Biafra Liberation Army? Did you not come out from the Eastern Security Network? Did you not come out from the order of Tina Sanworu, Benjamin Madubu? Are they not the one that was giving instruction when Masan Khan was even here with us? Are they not the one? They want to kidnap Masan Khan. Why did you leave them and join my Simon Eba? So in their own eyes, you are a rebel. Okay, to fire. Is he not a member of ESN? And you are having a meeting with him. True or false? And you know him. Now the okay to fire, quit from Mr. Security Network and join Nigeria's security outfit. Is he not a rebel? Okito sees you as a rebel. The same way you see Okito is the same way Okito see you. Because he knows that you are not stable. Now that after you have joined the movement of Ma Simon, now that Ma Simon was arrested, why do you not join the Zongozo Rabeze? God, she is a woman. And she is agent. The government paid him to bring division. Why you are the one bringing division, accusing an innocent person in what you are doing on your own because of the money collected, like DOS, claiming they are fighting for Biafra under one Nigeria. political pressure group. The same thing that you are doing. I prove it to you with international law, with Montevideo Convention's topic. I prove it to you today again in this part 2 of what Biafra Liberation Army supposed to do under United States of Biafra government. What they're supposed to do. And once you are not doing these 5 criteria, you are an international law called you a rebel. He called you terrorist. He called you saboteur. He called you a betrayer of his own people, and he said that the enemy of the new country are the ones sponsoring you. That is why you are a rebel. That is why you are what? A rebel, Butoso, and the gentle. I can't stop hitting on you people, because the problem that Biafran people face right now in this internal conflict, both in social media and homeland, the division is coming from 2 of you, because the international has said that immediately the new country declared, the old army that they're supposed to move in and they accepted the declaration, the independence of the new country, and they called every all carry arms to pledge their loyalty to support the new government of the new country. You never want Biafra to re-declare. You want to continue remaining I am tripping at Onyeziyoku. Onyoku ase. You were a bloody liar. Papa and plain. You are a bloody liar, Butoso, and the gentle. Look at you. I still remember Onyeziyoku. Where? How? Where you are concocting lies and putting allegation on innocent person, you will never go free. You will pay. The same way a Jima brings phone in the camp for you or Butoso or all those who walked out from ESN to hard voice of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, penetrated in Master Simon, penetrated with somebody by phone, they will start hearing him. That is the same what Thunder is doing today, and you see him as your enemy, and you open your mouth and said that he will pay. You are going to pay in future, like the way the Red Army people paid for their crime and their atrocity they contributed against the declaration of the Finland. Gentle, go and read history. Gentle, go and read, go and learn. Stop fooling yourself because of money that Hope Uzodinma is giving you, because of money that service governments and politicians are giving to you. They are paying you. The homage they are paying you is okay for you. That is why I don't want to be able to read it. So you still remain the way you are. They will continuously paying you and Butoso. Inareba. Ema akwana onye rigaria. Omugarion. Ema no rigaria, okugari Ema no rigaria, brain could not function very well. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu told you, whenever you receive evil gift from your oppressors, you start the building of your oppressors. That's what you are doing. You are doing the building of the oppressors of Biafra people. Those who never want Biafra to re-declare. Those who did not accept that Biafra has been re-declared. Is the difference between you who refused the re-declaration and the government who did not accept our re-declaration? Who never wanted Biafra to become a country? It's not the same game you are playing. Because of Command the Holy Ghost understand that Biafra has been re-declared, that we are in a country, you buy him. You and the Butoso, to pay dearly for the blood of some commanders that have been died in the camp because of the man up to tell the truth. What is happening today in Oslo? That you claim that you are defending Biafra, you are fighting for freedom. Also has become a disastered area. And you claim you are triple general. You answer triple general with mouth. Without doing anything. Defend the continue also. Can you bring up now? You are inside bush doing business. Triple general of monkeys and bamboos inside snakes and scorpions inside bush. You are, in fact, you even the animals has cost you because you are bringing a violence in the territory of the animals inside bush. Human being was meant to live. And they said that when a country is being declared, they will change their method of fighting from guerrilla warfare You remain in guerrilla warfare when you never declare yourself as a country. Immediately you declare yourself as a country, you stop guerrilla warfare, you come out and chase your enemy back, push them back, instead of them to push you back inside the bush. That is the law of the Montevideo Convention. I am not the one who said it. I didn't say it by myself. Butozo, gentle. I did not. Any commander today who are under you, who refuse to work this under government, all of you are made of the same feather. That is why those who are dishing your information out are Faceless United and the Radio Rama. Look at those that are talking about you. Look at those that are talking about you. Look at those you are sending your information to dish out. How could the world receive you? Or never want to freedom idea sweep. Freedom idea, freedom of language, English, pure English, or borrow English in Kemuma. English, or what here can also. Or brought this my cut and joint. Or brought this some of my wrong English and also pure legit English. You can hear from the Tongo's Arabella's mouth. You can hear from the members of the cabinet members of the US government. Go and verify. Go and check. Those that the government must be well. Any Biafra general must be well read and well spoken person. You don't know? That is the right where we are. We are by now. We are not supposed to be on the same level of guerrilla warfare because we are country. The international law said once you declare you are a nation, you will change the method of your fighting from guerrilla warfare to international pushing back your enemies and pushing them to leave your country. How many have you put, you gentle? Or you have a meeting? Do not attack any police station. Do not attack any military cantonment. Now, how many checking points are you been attacking again? That one is propaganda gala. And Biafra are contributing more and giving it to you. You will pay dearly for those money. Any innocent blood that all of you are taking in Biafra land, you will pay dearly for it. Because Red Finland, they paid for it. Over 80,000 was arrested. 29 died in prison of the individual. 13 or 12 military, the Red military Finland, they all died with diseases also. After that, some was grant amnesty. The president that was elected after after celebrating the independence of Finland, he granted them amnesty. Those who refuse, those who flee away from Finland, run to Russia, they are in Russia till today. They died, they buried them there. They died and they was buried there because of the crime they committed in Finland. That is what we are doing today. Now that you have a government, you kick against government. The white people in Finland are the ones who declared the independence of Finland, not the red. The red turn against it, like the way you turn against you and Bututo, open your stinking, dirty, stinking mouth to say that you don't believe in this of Biafra. You don't believe in the declaration, and you are fighting for freedom. What you are doing can never bring us recognition. And it can never, you will never. It never happen anywhere. It's only the government can engage for the recognition. Then you can, when you support the government, it will hesitate the coming of the recognition. When other country sees it. Now the country will fold their hand and be waiting to see how we are. The countries know that we are internal war. They know. They do it because they are seeing social media. What Sanaya Parawa is doing. And what I am doing. And what everyone is doing. Some of them have you to see this video of Gentle. They will look at him with your phone. Man, this is a betrayal of his people. When you are accusing and somebody who are your leader right now, whether you like it or not, 4 men has handled this movement. Ojuku, Maze Owazurike, Maze Nnamdi Kanu, and Simon Ekpa. Direct leaders on it, not those that are deputy. And what happened today? When Mazi Kanu was there, there was Uchemefo. When Mazi Kanu was not there again, there was Chike Doziem. not a military takeover, not ESN to be controlling the IPOB one Nigeria. Rather, the IPOB one Nigeria are the one controlling the ESN. That is why they can negotiate with Nigeria government to be paying them money. I see you, my sister. You're welcome. Good morning from here. Please like us as I like and share as you come in, so it may reach gentle and the protos. There is no way forward from you. They said that the military of the new country play a role of securing the border and making civilians to be in unity and peace, and engaging in international peace mission keeping. That is what I told you, that from now henceforth, that is not going to be liaison office anymore, but it's going to be mission movement offices. You must attach your declaration to the international law and what the language they are hearing. This is it. You must. So when she said that it's a mission offices, that is what international law want to hear. Now, immediately you get now recognition, you turn those mission offices to your embassy. Then, but the international law said when you declare the country, you must have an embassy, one place, like this way we have it right now in Washington DC, and you, Butos, and those who are following you are against it. That is how Red Finland was against every movement of the white Finland government people then. When government comes in, what happened? Government of Germany worked to the government of the white red people who declare the country as a new nation. That is who they go in. So you coming on such high media, calling Donald Trump and Natanya, you are a fool. You are deceiving yourself because you don't know. That's why I told you. Ignorance in the eyes of the law is not an excuse. You must go and learn. You must go and learn what is the treaty, what is international law, what is Montevideo Convention said about a new country. When the new country was declared, when the new country is declared, what is the criteria of the army? What are they supposed to do? That is why I'm reading all these laws for you, so you will know. You will not say, hey, nobody told me, I didn't hear that. I don't know. I don't know is an excuse in the law. That is why Finland arrested 80,000 Red who was against their independence, who was against their declaration of Finland as a country. The same method of madness of Red Finland is what you and the people told, and those who get here, Adandosho and whatnot they are presenting today. And I don't play their videos here, so you might not like to be my platform. But I want us to learn something that are going to help all of us in future. And now that we're a new country, so the new army that are recruiting, they will know their job to do. They need to protect the land. Till today, gentle and people never protect anywhere in our land. Everywhere is porous. Army comes in, burn markets, burn house, do anyhow they like and walk away. And you are answering triple general. The triple general. I am the general. Open your eyes for you to see the kind of damage you are causing in Biafra land, and you don't know your job. You don't know your job. Your job is to protect all the roads, all the border. The road is to chasing Nigeria police and the army away in Biafra land. Look at what Boko Haram are doing in the north. Destroying Barak cantonment. Taking over. Go and check. And you are in your land. The enemies are coming. You do nothing. You allow them. They come first. They chase you. Hold you inside that bush. They burn houses. They kill civilians anyhow. And you claim you are triple general. Are you not ashamed of yourself with the level of burning of houses and markets that is going on in Biafra land? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Call yourself a triple general. Nobody can answer a triple general. You remain commander under liberation, but once you declare your country and you fight and chase your enemy away, after you have won to defend the borders and the territorial zones of your new country, then you become. That is when you arrive to that level of generals and triple generals. Mug. You can't learn. All of you are just a normal commander. That is what you are. That is what law proves that is what you are. You are not a triple general because you did not fight any war. You never defend Biafra land. Our borders are porous. Nigeria occupies everywhere and police on the roads. And you are in the bush, you answering general and general commander, triple general. Triple general of monkeys and the Mbadanewu also. And you and so-called you are gentle. General of animals. Even if you can go to lion den areas of the generals of the bush are Aguha on their cow, the more I have the warfare or program. Away you also that was land. The more Jojo to the debris. When Nigerian army comes, you just only more. You go and hide. Now that we are a country, the law says you are not going to be using tactics of guerrilla warfare anymore. That when they come, you confront them, they confront you. And that is, you push them back. That now, the so-called Butos and the gentle Nigerian army always push them inside. They remain there. And you claim you are general and the triple generals. The triple generals of Umuewu no Umuatoro, Umuele, Umuago, Umuago. That is the name of your triple general. That is the level of triple general you are. Triple general nature Nduri. They burn inside the bush. That is who you are. That is the level of your triple general. In a chair, Mbada. Nele also here. There are those you are protecting. You are disturbing the peace of the animals inside bush. By every day, the enemies who paid you money, who know how to use you, they're still coming. And when they come, they push you. It's just zoning more. No, West. Nonsense. Nonsense generals. I can't condone the nonsense. I don't respect he who doesn't respect himself. Respect is a reciprocal. You must, they said, your loyalty must lay under the new government of the new country. That's what the law is all about. That's what international law said. That's what Montevideo Convention said. That's what some human rights laws let us understand. So, you should stop feeling yourself. You should stop making mockery of yourself. You should man up and learn and accept your errors so you can move forward. The government are not sponsoring you. They said this on yesterday. When I read about yesterday, we also read that when the government of the new country announced the liberation army refused to work under the new government, that those that are sponsoring them are the nearby enemy, the country you are fighting to leave. That is why I told you that Finland was the Red Finland people was sponsored by the Russia authority. They start fighting against white people who stand up and declare their Finland as a new country, and they work towards that. Your happiness of you who are in this government should know that if any government of country will come, they will first go and ask the United States of Biafra government what is happening as a country because of the international law. If the internal conflict generates to war, they want to ask for peacekeeping or ceasefire. They will also first conduct from the government side. So for you as a country who is coming, let it not look like you are the one sponsoring the rebels that are attacking the government and the civilians and threatening the civilians. That is why today Butuzo opened his gutter, his dirty mouth, attacking Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. My people, everything that is happening, our own is not the first, and we are not going to be the last. I know that as a commander, you have call it general commander, not a triple general. It's only when you fought war against a country, and the country you fought against leave your country, recognize your efforts of chasing them away from your country, from your territory. It's only when you will answer a triple general and generals. This is law. This is how it is. Ndenka, you are general and the triple inside the bush. General Umuze. Triple general no. Triple general nduri no n'ime ofia. Maka ihe bụ triple general ụmụ agụ maka agụ nwude go dog sa. If you know now na government bụ agụ. Because ihe go the bread but me for agụ nwanne na ume ala gị n'afọ. I survive for man so dey ba ngụ ụzọ ọzọ. Na government bụ agụ na-eche ụmụ. Ọ na-amara ikuku ị na-aza triple general, ị na-aza general. Dudu afọ na-egbu nwa nkịta. I am sorry for all of you. I am sorry for all of you. I am sorry. Please help give me 1 minute. Yes, thank you, Oliver. I muted myself because I wanted to talk to one of my friend on my phone, but I am calling, he's not picking, and I'm talking because when on all bad this like this or they so I said, please, we have over 300 people watching, but we have only 19 likes. Please like the video. The like is on your right hand. There is a 3 dots. Nato. Just touch it hand, it will open, and you will see like. Then if you're on normal balance horizontal YouTube, the like is on your left hand. There's a thumbs up like this. Please touch it. Like the program, please. We're on 21 right now, out of 300. I know that people might not need to like this because of what? I am not showing videos playing the part of around them. For me, they don't deserve my time. I can go to any other platform and talk about them, they're talking about them. But for me, I can only mention them like when I begin to refer to Finland and all the things I'm telling you right now. That is the only way you can see me bringing them, mentioning their names. I don't have time to play their video because their video cannot educate me. And this is what we are doing. This is all this why attack on one another. That is the only way what we are good to do. That's why I say when it happened to be in the side of the history, we all disappear. Because history was a document that written down. They hid it from us. That is why I went to remove history in our school. That is it. Again, please, 1 minute, let me Yeah. So now we are going to go to another topic that is same on what we are discussing now. You know, today we have first pushed what every Biafra Liberation Army is supposed to do under this government right now. Now we are going to another topic I have here. When a new country is being declared and the Liberation Army refuse to work under the new government, what are the dangers? Now Ibe Butuzo has told you that he is not working under United States of Biafra. Now that they have said that, what is the danger on it? What are the dangers now that they refuse to work under the United States of Biafra? That is the next headline we are going to go in right now. Now, I will put this one on a voice so you will hear it. Then after the voice are moving, I will be stopping it. Then we will be explaining it. Both you and I. You can explain what you understand, on a comment section. You help me by doing that also. Help me by doing that. We move.
Refuses to work under the new government. It creates a highly volatile and dangerous situation. This is a classic post-conflict challenge with a high risk of relapse into violence. The dangers are numerous and can be catastrophic for the newly formed nation. 1. Immediate risk of civil war and instability. This is the most immediate and obvious danger. The Liberation Army has weapons, a command structure, and combat experience. If they refuse to disarm and integrate, they become a de facto rival military force. The new government, to assert its authority, may have to confront them, leading to a new civil war. This conflict would be especially brutal because the two sides, who were once allies, know each other well and are fighting for control of the same territory and people. 2. Fragile state.
Let's hold it on this. Yes, so Buefi, you follow my spirit. I don't play this thing. Remember where we are right now. What we just had. Okay, let me read it a little bit so you will understand. When a new country is declared and Liberation Army refuse to work under the new government, it creates a highly violent and dangerous situation. This is a classical post-conflict challenging within the high risk of into violence. The danger are numerous. Now that Butozo, Gento refuse to work with this new government, the danger of them to refuse to work with this government are numerous. You are talking about the Arama. You are talking about the Arama every day. You are talking about Shamaka Jerry every day. You are talking about RCC every day. That's what you are talking about. And you forget this one, I will bring a numerous, and they can be newly the danger are numerous and they can be justified for the newly formed nation. It's going to be a danger to the new nation. Now that Butozo, Gento, and their old commanders refuses to work with this government, do you hear what it is? They say, number one, immediate risk of civil war and instability. That is what Butozo, Chiamaka Ajero, they are looking for, to destabilize, to make this new country look like failure, that they can't make it. Like when Ojukwu fell. That is what is when Ojukwu fell, no matter how you can see it. Because accepting no victor, now vanquish, was a fail. It's a title of policy and government to use, and the country that existed for 3 years becomes a failure. They want this government to fail, becomes a failure again. Are you going to support when you see the video of Gento and you somehow you support Gento, you support Butozo. The dangers of them refusing to work with this government, you must prepare yourself for it to come, because it must come. When Finland Red Guard refused to work with the new government of white Finland people, what happened? It leads to war. This is the most immediate and observed danger. Very big danger. The Liberation Army has weapon, a command structure, and the combat experience. Do you see what is triggering Butoza and the Gento? Because of Nigeria government. The same way Russia paid the Red Guard Finland army. Now listen, if they refuse to disarm and integrated into the new government, they become a de facto rival military force. That is what Butozo is claiming. That's what Gento is claiming today. He is telling you that they will never, that Ngozi will never penetrate in this school. He is telling that the government of USB, the government of Biafra will not penetrate. That we will not give them, the government will not give them order. Now, if they refuse, now that they have refused, listen, the new government to prove that they are in charge, they are given the authority when they refuse, may have to confront them. If our government trying to disarm them, try to tell them, come, like Dr. Ngozi openly said, that the hands of the Biafra government are open to welcome you all to come and work under the government. Now, United States of Biafra, when they refuse, this will lead to a new civil war. Now, Butozo, Gento are refusing to work with the Biafran government. They refuse to work with USB that will stand on it. Yes, nobody's doubting that. I am telling you the dangers, the impending danger of that thing, that video you had Butozo and Gento. Gento was claiming how Ngozi is bringing a government to come and buy them. Child, it pains heart so dearly. When Maznan Kano said, Nehana Fona Abanya Mrimbo, what if any man, or Ketaki Heneman Abanya Mrum Biafra. Now look at the we are in number one criteria, remember. Look at it here. I'm not making stories. This is it. I'm not running propaganda. This is a history. This is a lesson that we all need to prepare ourselves. Because it may come. May so be it if it not happen this way. If they can repent and turn back from their evil ways. This conflict would be especially brutal because the two sides who, number one side is the old one, the old Biafra liberation, who refuse to pay their alliance, who refuse to push their respect to the government. They have arm. What? They have what? Arm. The new recruited army, liberation army from the government, we also have their own army, their own arms. It may cause the two each other group to start fighting each other in the same territory. That is how the red and the white army start fighting each other, and the civilians suffered it. Because when the two elephants fight, the grass will suffer. Now, are you telling me that now that Gento and Butuzo throw this challenge, and because of it may cause a war, internal conflict between ourselves, then we are going to say, please forget this our declaration, stop the United of Biafra government. Please think, take your stand. I say think and take your stand. 1 minute, please. Let me plug our gadget because it's going to go down if I do not plug it on light. So please hold on. Yeah, we move. So now that we have had this, that the dangers, if this old Biafra Liberation Army, Ibe Butozo and the Gento, the Yahoo, are now refusing to work with the government, and now through the government, they are called Butozo are like, sorry, no order. Now, get deal, Biafra land. Like what the Red Finland Guard did. And now, because of the refuse, and Biafra, no Biafra liberation, no Biafra army. Now, because of we have a government to give them order to go and dismantle them. And they now a causes war, internal conflict war. I want to see on the comment section, because of the internal conflict war, do we stop this government? I want yes or no. Because you had it here. You had it when I read it here clearly. Or do you want me to read it again so you can understand? Now that they refuse, and this law, this history said that the government has right to recruit a new group, well trained, well disciplined, and because of that, the old one have structure command, combat command. Now they have one for government now. Now my question is, do you want, because of the internal conflicts that are going to happen now in Biafra land, do you want us to stop to denounce your declaration? Do you want us to stop the government? I want yes or no. I won't say another thing now because we want to start knowing our people's mind. Are you prepared more than the way you are before? This area you need to cut this video and post it out anyway. Now that you have had this, okay, let me read it again. Maybe you didn't understand it. Number one step of the impending danger of the old Biafra Liberation Army working with the new country's government, the new country government, the impending danger. Now listen. Immediate risk of civil war and instability. Now it goes on like this. This is the most immediate and obvious danger because the old refuse to work with the new government. And now the new government, are they going to fold their hand? I will make two connections between ESN and the Liberation Army. Then from there, you can also grab something in when I'm going to analyze it more to you. Now listen. The Liberation Army has a weapon, the old one and the new one. Now they have a weapon, a command structure and the combat experience. Because at least there are little bits experience between Butos and Gento because they have been fighting Nigeria immature military. But Nigeria was not trained them. 6 months habitation, they give them AK-47. They send them out to Biafra land to come and buy people. That is why when Biafra Liberation Army really work, they would dismantle them seriously. Now listen. If the old Liberation Army refuses to work with the new government, and this become a de facto rival military force, they become a de facto military force. hear that clearly because they refuse. They have army, they have commanders, the command structure, they have experience in combat war. This way they are fighting guerrilla warfare with Nigerian government inside bush, and the new recruited trained army that they have paid their loyalty under the government now has finished their training, and they were also weaponized, and the old one was weaponized. What is going to happen? Or you're listening. Look at the rule the new government will play. The new government to ensure its authorities may have to confront them to prove that we are in a government, to prove that we have a government. The government will give the new Biafra army order to confront this old liberation army. The new army that are trained in Biafra land, a time will come when the government will give them order to confront the old liberation army. Like the way Finland, white Finland, who declared the independence of Finland on December 6, 1917. What happened? They give them order to fight the Red Finland army. It now caused internal conflict war, civil war, not the one with Russia. This is because of this one refused, and the new government must take to prove that they are the authority. You know that today, Gento claim that the authority in Biafra land. Gento are claiming that the liberation army of Gento and Butozo, they are the one, they have the authority. That the authority, they are the one giving us order, instead of the government giving them order. It turned the other way around. When you any place you went there, play that video, listen to the words of Gento, then you understand what I'm doing here right now. So now they have refused. Then when Finland Red Army refused, the whites, who are the government of Finland, give the white army order to confront them. It causes internal war. I now ask you on the comment section, if it goes like this, that the Biafra government will give the army of Biafra, who are under the government, to confront Gento, to confront Butozo, do you want us to stop the government to be working? Do you say no to the government? I want to know. So if it happens, are you going to stand with the government and endure it? Even if it is going to affect you, because what happened affected entire Finland. The white army, the authority, the government of Finland that are white, arrested over 80,000 Finland citizens. It might be your brother, it might be your friend. It might be a family member. Now, if it happens like this, are you going to still stand on the government that give order to confront Gento that are part of your friend or part of your family member? Are you still going to stand with the government? That is my question I'm asking. I won't read more until you answer this question. No. I won't read more. I will not read more. This first paragraph is where I stand. I ask a question. Is it yes or no for you? I want yes or no in the comment section. If the government give this an order, are you going to still stand for the government to do the needful? And I want you to know, without internal conflict, country can never be strong. Without an internal conflict, Finland are strong today because they have brutal internal conflict. The only person who answered yes among all those comments is the only official who even enter comment right now. I ask the question again. If the government, as their right, as the authority of the government, give order to new Biafra Liberation Army to confront Butozo, who refused to work with the government, to confront Gento, who refused to work with the government, and it happens that it will escalate to internal conflict war in Biafra land, are you still going to accept United States of Biafra government? That is my question. Forget forget that particular one right now, because in social media we are having this internal conflict from decades now. Those who hated my Simon, imagine the kind of time of Wazirike, they are what? They bring internal war, social media internal war to Martin and the can, calling him a matter of names. Those who hated my Simon, claim their IPOB one Nigeria, they are what? They did the same thing. Without internal war, country cannot be strong. America people, United America people are running in today. They have internal conflicts. They call their own cold internal conflict war. Go and check. Go and verify. Yes, we are seeing those who are saying yes. Obuefi, are you still here? I didn't see your comment. Where do you stand? When it may come that your family has two brothers, one who believe in Igbe Botozo, one who believe in the Biafra Liberation Army, and they ask each other to confront themselves, and you know what it means. Are you still going to have this mind to support the government? Okay, what if you said sure? I want to know those, and because for me, I stand on this government. Let that rain fall. The internal conflict, internally do akanono. Each and every mazin Nandi Kano and Masanaba was lecturing you about internal colon. Do you think that the internal colon will govern the Nigeria? Or you and I, like what, use what is happening in social media to have an experience of internal conflict? Okay, talking ill against Otongozo Rabeze. I don't know with the old fool talking ill against US government. So now we're calling US government a USB charger of one Nigeria. The vagabond, the egg bearer. Don't you know that all these things and the internal conflict in social media? Because the internal social media, the internal conflict in the Montevideo Convention, they said, has 4 criteria. Number 1 is in social media. Number 2, in the homeland. Number 3, those are sponsoring. Number 4, those are supporters of it. So, it's only 2 ways. The only way is what? Stand on the government. Now, let me assure you with something that law proves. When Germany comes to ask ceasefire to help Finland, the white people, to register and the full independency of Finland, the Germany come, they first approach the government and say, please, can you calm down for us to come in and settle this matter? The government said yes. They now approach the red and they said yes. Then the peace movement comes in. Because when you hear ceasefire, it's for peace to come in. Now the peace come. After the peace comes in, do you know how Finland, before they did first, they conducted their own self, not the vote they used to move away from Russia. They conducted their own self vote. That, like what you see Progress, the analyst, did on his platform, his page, on his platform. When they conducted, the red gets 97%, the white gets 100%. After that, the government arrested over 80,000 Finland Red Guard rebels. After arresting this 80, they now split it into different ways. Those who will first get their first amnesty, those are followers of them. They grant them first amnesty. They are 29,000. Inside this 80,000 Finland red that white arrested. That's why I am sure of what I'm telling you, because the government first before individual and group. When authorities of the world are coming because of the international law, you must go the side of the government first and pleaded with them to cease fire first. Then you can quench the individuals. So, in over this 80,000 was arrested. Do you know what happened? The Red Guard Finland lost 29,000. They lost 40,000 individuals. Those that their life was perished, those their life ceased fire, they are no longer alive, exist, they passed away. 40,000. Then, total general of the split of all this that happened, you know what happened? 29,000 lost their life again out of 40, and the remaining 40 that remain, 29 lost their life. Then 13,000 Red Army was in detention. Diseases and the hunger buried them in there. Do you know what the white lost? They lost only, from this number of 80, white lost only 5,000 and 6,000 people. That is what the white people lost. So go and minus from 80, minus 5,000. No, minus 6,000. According to how they split it, minus 6,000 from the Red, who was against the declaration of Finland and independence. Then check who lost pass. The enemy must lost pass. That is how it is. So the government must be on the safer side according to international law. So internal conflict has become on social media. Today, the internal conflict has reached homeland. The internal conflict now, those that are say, well, bring it are those are who? Those that are engineering it right now are Butos and the Gentle, with the utterances coming out from their mouth. Do you know why Israel want to level Iran of recent? Because of a man from Iran said that they are going to wipe Israel away from this surface. The words of tongue are very, very brutal. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? This, what happened, are so plenty, numerous. This is number one aspect of it. The conflict will be especially brutal because the two sides, old and new, all are having each arms in their hands, and this will cause fight. They will fight to know those who are responsible to control their territory of the people of the new governments. Let's continue. Let us listen. I want to allow the voice to play, then after I will also read it again and I will explain it to us.
Governance failure. A new country's institutions are already weak and untested. The refusal of the Liberation Army to submit to civilian control undermines the very foundation of the new state. It signals to the population and the international community that the new government lacks legitimacy and a monopoly on the use of force, a fundamental requirement of any sovereign state. This can lead to a vacuum of power, where different factions vie for control, further destabilizing the country.
Do you hear that? Yes, official, you got it right. After the internal conflict, the remaining liberal group will face the criminal court and they will be jailed. That is what Finland did. That is why I said Butos and Gentle should not pray for what they are looking for. Because after you have suffered all these years, then finally you end up in prison because of that. And after years, they will now grant you amnesty. What eyes are you going to use and see those people? When you're supposed to be molded in all streets of Biafra land that these are the men from day one who fought and made sure that Biafra becomes a new country. This is what it is. I said what? This is what it is. There's no two ways about it. You heard what's the voice, what's the two article, number 2. Look at it here, number 2. Do you see it? What I'm doing is not my makeup. I only search to find out. This is do's and don'ts. When they refuse, like now, Gento and Butu refuse, and people are clapping for them. The other one that who is spokesperson of Gento will come. Another Rama will carry it and play it. Is it where it ends? All these things are internal conflicts. YouTube, you are kicking my likes away. Continue, because you don't like truth. Continue that. So let us explain this number 2. I have explained number 1 for you. I have explained number 1. I hope we all understand number 1. Or you want me to go back and read it, only reading. Then you can understand it. I want yes or no. Because I want to go to number 2 that has already been read by the voice. That we always, because when I download it, when I search and saw it, I want to get that voice. So the Tamos in the midst of us, we know say is a concocted story. That is a song, that is a haze that is there. You only need to go and search and read. This is what all the Biafra Liberation Army, Butus and Gento, this is what they have been done before the declaration of the state of Biafra. This is what they could have been done before we declare USB. They could have known this, because if they have already knew this, they could have not been messing up today. They could have not been brought in shame and be committing crime with words that are coming out from their mouth. One no pulling about free. Yes, there is freedom of speech, but not in everything. There is the one that even I here will speak today, I will be arrested. Do not instigate violence. Gento and the Butus are instigating violence in Biafra land by refusing to work with United States of Biafra new government. We move. Failure states and the grievances of failure. A new country institution are already weak and what stopped. When the army, the Liberation Old Army, refused to move in to work with the new government, they are making the new country to become a failure. They want to destabilize the new government. And when a new country is declared, if army takes over, the country, the civilians has no mouth. The country is not a country of democracy, it's a country of autocracy. The refuse of the Liberation Army to submit to the civil control. Gento and Butu refused to submit to the civil control. And they are giving all these excuses, making all this matter of noise on social media because they want to remain in power as when they are individual armies. Now that when we never declare this nation, the law says they are individual generals and commanders. But once you declare, they are not because they are going to be under the government. Now that they refuse, they want to destabilize. They want to see. Let me properly. The refuse of the Liberation Army of commander of Butus and the Gento to submit to civilian control undermine the very foundation of the new state. They undermine it. Now they refuse to submit to the civil way of a government of the people, of the democracy. Now they have refused to submit. Look at it here. I want you to know what you're expecting in this that is playing out. I can't just be every time talking about the Rama. No. There is things that we all must know. Anyone you refuse to know will hurt you. Shinadu Felice, all the way from Malaysia, I agree to you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please, I say this, I am not here to play voice of the Orama, Chiamaka Jere. I am not here to do that. I am here to learn by myself, to understand what I am facing, the impending danger, what is looming in Biafra land, the internal conflict that other countries faced. If you go to history, if you go to archive, if you search, you will know that almost all the even Germany has their own internal conflict before a woman took over the country also. They have their own internal conflict before a woman take over as a president of Germany. And you go and verify, when a woman was in charge, everything was going smooth more than the way it is before. Germany was better then than now. America went into internal conflict, Cold War. Finland was inside brutal internal civil war. That is how they are giving everyone name, depend on the level. So I don't know what is that thing. For how long are we going to be afraid of facing reality? Now let's go on. Let's go on. It's a singular to the population and the international community that the new government lack legitimacy and the monopoly on the using of force. If we go back now and it's okay because of old Biafra Liberation Army refused to work with United States of Biafra, that we are not going to support. Let this government be dissolved. I know why I bring to this layman understanding before I will read that particular article again. Before I will read this particular article to you again. When they refuse, and because they refuse to submit, they want to destabilize. They want to prove to the international community, international law, that the government are not in charge. They don't have power. They don't have monopoly to control the territory and control the citizens. That's what they want to prove. Now, I want to read so you understand. I want to read this particular place because this place must sink in. That is why I said, cut it, piece by piece, these videos, share it everywhere, so people can learn from it. Remember, this is part 2. We have done part 1 yesterday. Today or tomorrow, we are going to handle the part 3. If we do not come back on A again today. Listen. The new country institution and are already weak and unstopped. When the Liberation Army refused to submit to the civil control, undermining the very foundation of the new state, it is single to population and the international community that the new government lacks legitimacy and the monopoly on the use of force. So the government must use force. That is why I concur with Dr. Warlordism. You must bow to the government. Butos and gentle, you must bow to this government. Come here. You must bow. You must bow. That is the authority. Now, when the new Biafra Liberation Army are ready, the ones are going to give them that power to force them to bow down. It will metamorphose what? Internal conflict. 38 states are in the hands of the government. Only 2 states are still in the hands of the liberal Olu states and the Okigbe states. It is going to be interesting. Yes, so official, you are following me seriously. You understand this history I'm reading. This history that's about to repeat in Biafra land. Internal conflict is looming. We have been having it in social media. You see all these things are back and forth social media. All these things are what? Internal conflicts. It will first start on the social media. That is where it's going to start first. Debunking their lies and the way we are saying. But in the international law, they call it internal conflict war. That is why humble and idea or debunk all the lies. See, I can't report I debunk all the lies. But for me, I am not. I don't know how to handle that because all the mobile. So for me, I choose things I do. And that's why I said we all are not going to put our orange one basket, only debunking them without me teaching myself about internal what things are that will cause internal conflict in the homeland between Biafra Liberation Army and Biafra Liberation Army and the citizens. So that is why I choose this part. So if maybe you find it so boring, please, I am sorry. I choose my parts. This is the part that Shukwu Okabiama called me to come and do. Because I know do's and don'ts of military and parliament because I was in there before. How do I want you to know? So please, if this platform is so boring for you, I am sorry. But this is what I can do. I can't paint pictures, put at my background for me to draw attention, for me to draw traffic. No. As I said, if I have only 5 subscribers, I'm okay. So far in a day, we will go home with something. Like now, official comments. I am seeing everybody's comments. I am seeing everybody's comments. The only thing I'm looking for is a way to make this platform so when I am out like this, I will place this thing on screen, on a live stream, so everybody within it. That is the only way I said, if there's anything that can contribute to move this platform forward, you are welcome. You can contact me. We need some gadgets, honestly, to do it. We need it. So when we come seeing, all of us can be explaining and be teaching and making common sense together. So Butozo and the Gentle want to prove that the government does not have force. Lillian, I see you. Thank you so much. Good morning from here. Butozo want to prove to the world that the government doesn't have monopoly to force to make sure that Biafra land was protected by under the government, that the government are in charge. That is what Butozo and Gentle are trying to do. The same thing that they did in time of Ojukwu. Ojukwu now accepted, no victor, no vanquish. Biafra becomes a failed state. If it is not that Biafra becomes a failed state in 1967/1970, are we going to be doing this one today? The answer is no. When you fail a class, you repeat a class. We fail. That's what we're repeating now. And do you want us to see fail again? Gentle and the Butozo want us to fail again. We are not going to allow them. Are you going to allow them? How can you don't want to allow them? Support your government through fund. Support it through your voice. Support it through your comments. Let the world know that they are not in charge of Biafra, that are in the era of civilian citizens taking control of their land. We are not in the era of military. We are not. Now let us continue. Requirements of a sovereign state. This can lead to a vacuum of power. Where different factors view for control, further destabilizing the country. Gentle Butozo come to destabilize United States of Biafra government and in the homeland. We are not going to allow them. Official, they are serious by causing internal conflict. Refusing. You can hear what I read here now. You can see what I'm reading here. See it here. What they are doing to render United States of Biafra government failure. That's why I'm using that word failure, so we all can understand it perfectly. So they are serious. They did the time of Ojukwu, and people that did it with Ojukwu succeeded. So they are serious. That's why we must be more serious more than them. That's why I asked this question today. That immediately that our army are the army that are going to play their loyalty under United States of Biafra government, immediately they come south and start to challenge and counter this individual, this group of people, this group of general people. Then, if they start and they causes internal war, are you going to quit from the government? I am preparing your mind to within this law, within this history for what to come. So when it comes, you will know that the governments are not causing violence in Biafra land. That is the essence of what I'm doing. So you will know those that are causing violence, those that brought internal conflict, that are Butuzo and the gentle, and those that are supporting them, Daddy or Ramma and Shia vagabonds, all of them today that are supporting them in what they are doing. They are the one bringing violence. They are the one bringing entire conflict, not the government. The government will respond to prove that they are the one having the authority and the force to control the civilian in Biafra land. That is why they must retaliate with them in the due time. When that time comes, do not cry, do not panic. Stand strong. Now let us go. Number 3. The risk of wandering and the fragmentation. The risk. Now, let it play. Let the voice of white people play first before my own. So those who cannot hear their own, through my explanation, then you will understand it. You know, this is up to how many? This is up to 6. Up to 6 criteria with ETC. So we are going to stop on the 4th because I am going over 4 hours. We are going to stop on the 4th. No, sorry, we are going to stop on number 3. See it here. You see number 3? I hope you see number 3. That is where we are going to stop. Then, if you may come back again today or tomorrow, we are going to start on number 4 and go down. But before I start, I will continue from where I stopped the voice of Butos, the voice of Gentle. Because I always first, after prayers of Mazin and the Khan, I will start with the Butos. After I have played his voice and explain a little bit, then I now dive in to use international law and history of what was programmed from the Montevideo Convention to debunk his life, to put him in a place, to prove how illiterate he is and how negativity, arrogance, not self-discipline is destroying him. Let us listen. Hold on, please, 1 minute. Listen. Number 3.
3.
3.
The rise of warlordism and fragmentation. If the Liberation Army splinters, different commanders may refuse to work with the government and instead establish their own power bases in the regions they control. This can lead to the country breaking up into multiple fiefdoms, where local warlords rule, often through violence and intimidation. This fragmentation makes it impossible for the central government to implement a national policy, provide basic services, or enforce the law. 4.
Thank you. Do you understand what's happening here? What is the consequences? What are the dangers that are going to come out? If the Liberation Army splitted different ways, different commanders may refuse to work with the government, like Okigwe and the Olu State, where Butozo and the Gentle refuses to work in the United States of Biafra government. And those who believe in them, and those that are sponsoring them, and those that are supporting them, when they refuse to work with the government, and to establish their own power bases, That is what you see, that Ibebuto, that the Gentle are telling you, that in this school, that Ngozi Araveze will not penetrate. Because he wants to establish his own force and his own command, as if you are in the charge of Biafra Liberation Army, or Army of the Biafran people. That is when the Biafra government army, with the power that they are under the government, have the monopoly to overthrow them and chase them away and give them the chase that the fight they are looking for. That is it. This can lead to the country breaking up into multiple space or into multiple group. This is it. This is what Butos and the Gento are doing in Biafra land. And you will see somebody supporting them without knowing the law. This is what international body will look at it when they come in and said, yes, the government is right to arrest all of you and put you in jail, like what my brother CJ commented here. When Liberation Army refuses to work with the new government, the dangers of things that you are expecting to see. Where local ward laws rule, is this how they call them? Local ward laws. That is it. They become local ward law. They are no longer army again, because a country is the one who is in charge to own army, not Butos or not Gento. Rule often through violence and intimidation. Today, Butos and Gento, are they not intimidating Biafran people? When you thought they will tell you, come back in hand, that we kidnap you, we will kill, we will buy you, come back now. It's not an intimidation, it's not an intimidation word. That's what it is. Please, I will beg you, subscribe on the YouTube page. I ask you for that, please. If you're not subscribed on Biafra is my home TV, if what I am doing here, please subscribe. Why we need to do this without stopping. This is part 2. This has many functions that we are going to explain, and we are going to be reading, and we are going to be dealing with every blessed day. Then when you want to listen to Arabi or Ramadan, how there was being debunked, go to Humbo's Lion platform, go to Kai Report, go to Ezedos, go to Kelena. They are doing that. This is the way I want to do this is the way my spirit and Kuokabiyama calls me. So if it is boring on your own side, please don't be angry with me. This is what I can do, because I have been in parliamentary and military. That is why I'm reading this. Please. Please. Then my brother, you are welcome. You are late. I see our sister Nkenjika. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. Let us finish this number 3 and we'll stop here. Then by tomorrow, we are going to go to number 4. The program here is for educated purpose. We move. Professor, thank you so much. You are coming to always encourage me to come out to do this. Thank you so much. Because the comments encourages the heart. Then we can continue to do what we're doing. When people said, yes, you are trying. What you are doing is right. Please. I don't know how to gossip. I can only gossip I can do what you say I'm doing here right now about international law. So this fragmentation make it impossible for the central government to implement a national policy, provide basic services, or enforce the law. That's why I told you that the Butos and Gento, with their stupidity, the negativity, plan to scatter the government. trying to make it to be a failure again. Ojukwu fell because of those around him. Because of the sabotage. That is what happened. So you have had it here clearly today. I did not say it. That is why I always put on to give you evidence. Look at it here. It's not my makeup. The only one is my makeup is that I take my time to research to get to this level. You cannot just open archive and see this. So you cannot just open Google and see this. Oh my God. So I want to know what I am expecting. Now, if you have listened to all this today, have you prepared yourself for the internal Edward Canon? For the internal Edward Canon, have you prepared yourself? They want to, all this noise, all this movement of Butus and Gentoo and their so-called commanders who refuse to work under the government, they want to do what? Make it impossible for the central government to implement a national policy. Because the national policy is going to be against them. As international law is against what Butuzo and Gentoo are doing right now. Look at a Gentoo, a common organizer, answering triple general of who? The triple general of Omonketa, Omanubini Mafia, Umuewi, Umuze, Ururu, Mbadanoso. That is the triple general. A triple general who is there also has people like. Do you know what Boko Haram is doing in North? They will enter a community and chase people away, and you are answering triple general, and you are answering general. What are you generalizing? When you are there, the market, the old market in also has been burned down. Also, it's a disastered area. People are no longer living there. And that is where the triple general is. The general because those that the original inside bush, if they capture you, in a main fuel and also if you learn from mother, if you learn and you in a normal country, you know, it's against law to go inside bush and be shooting gun where animals are living. It's against law. Go and check. And the triple general Bini Mafia. Okay, Bini Mafia, Nigeria government abia mending mad arrest, Babwondi Mado, Bolok, Wahi or Kumawi home. Another triple general for Niza. Lack home training. Gamma fear de Igu triple general also. Triple general Mbada Newi, no Sanuze. Now Marini more here. Animal. Now triple general. What according to law, what makes you a triple general? What makes you a general is when you fight a war, defend your land, the chase Nigeria government and every functions of the government in Biafra, chase them away. That is what makes you a triple general, not by mouth. Also, Osawana, Okigbe, every day burning of houses. Gentoo, where are you as general? The day they want to they want to this last place, they massacre people and burn houses. In Agua in the Enugu state. No, man again. As a general. See, you are just they call it a warlord. That's what you want to be in Biafra land. We are not going to accept it. We must give the citizen opportunity to rule Biafra land. And we will never build another Nigeria in Biafra. It can happen. It can never come to pass. So my people, I think I have tried for into 4 hours. If you want to call, you know the number to call to contribute to your own quota. No talk is a waste. No brain is a waste. The number to call is, I see my senior comrades Is it also Ezioku? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you have anything to contribute from things that we have read so far about internal conflicts, please, you can call this number on only WhatsApp plus 973 360. Yes, those who have the number already been calling. Let us listen to phone calls. Let us listen to phone calls. I have tried to talk for over how many hours? Going to 4 hours, only me. So I need a rest. Hold on, so I will put you on mic. Yes, you can go on, my brother. Good morning from here.
Good morning, Mazi.
Good morning, yes. Go on. The
How
mic
you doing,
is yours.
sir? Oh, yeah, BIAFRA all over the world, depending on location.
Yes.
Now, he bought it, catching chin. He bought it off, as in, within this month, last month to this month, safe, message I passed it, no. Most of the BIAFRA platform, they played it. You understand? Message I know if a gentle. Na butuzo malefe message I passed all the bituta upon no. Honestly speaking, when I see the message, when I see the video, now I saw it from this man, Prince JT, this thing platform now.
I don't know.
I was like,
I don't know that.
I was like, I'm very proud of Biafra is my home. Yeah, because no, okay, easy. Biafra government or Biafra people take this 1 million or take this 5 million, but that thing, you could know, it will deliver thousands of people's life, and it will repair, and it will fix a solution to some certain things that have already damaged in this Biafra struggle.
Yeah.
No matter how they gather bad gathering against Biafra struggle, say they must scatter.
Yes.
You said, okay, it's now happening. Still Vagabond and Delilah and France. Okay, man, they are now in serious quarter.
Yes, so
I remember your word. It's the owner of now gather against Biafra struggle called Yarimpiana. They were in a corner way, as in Melaniru. Thank you. That they will scatter. Now it has happened like that. So kudos to you, Biafra is my home. I'm very proud of you.
Kudos to Biafran people and people Okadia, not to me. Kudos to Biafran people and people Okadia, not to me.
Now, so kudos to Biafra people because all Biafra Morogi.
Yes.
I took Okadia now. I carry Morogi na Biafra. So I'm very happy about that. And if all our men, if they can wake up and realize exactly what is on ground. Nigeria government in Malna, even the Igbo people say they can't defeat Igbo. That they can only use Igbo against Igbo.
Yeah.
That is the structure. That is the pattern they are using now. Actually, just like Anambra governor,
Oh, here na be about Solun Sobu. Just boy Solun Sobu.
Okay, Solun Sobu. Okay, appoint one new member, a commander. Doja, I like the commander. I like what he said. He made it openly. That is a Biafra. That for a nation need to vacate our land, need to stay away from our land. Biafra is a spirit. This lady the plan B and plan A. Simon Epa, plan B, in which all the Prime Minister put that September next month, Koma to organize it. What are that kind of thing?
Yes.
Also, they actually expose. They actually may expose their plan B. Now they have made the expose of plan B. Even things will spoil.
Yeah.
That's what the Lala in France said. Never gave me now they have made exposition. So Biafrans all over the world. I'm very proud of Biafrans. I knew where the matter. Also, I see where matter. Can I see where Sabotua? Manama na. Akwaya undi oyibo wetara bia deceive anyi. Abia anyi Bible. With even in the abia na ebuko ma anyi nwere ba anyi. Abia na ebuko robia anabefa. So they deceive us in many ways. But we thank God now. It's only Biafra that can liberate all Africa.
That is it.
Because Africans, they are in darkness. Starting from Lord Lugard. Starting from even before the amalgamation was signed in 1914. Okay, in Agbamna before you go with Jesus. On Adia Bafachuku. Before you go with Jesus. I knew where Aro Chuku. I nwere afọ ndị na-aza chukwu. Well, the Bible ben docha ke chukwu bịa mụta Jesus. E we deceive anyị. So if I na bịa mee no, onwe onye ọbụla ma maka mmadụ na Igbo. Onwe amadi ka ị mara anya ya. If ọbụla mara anya ya ị ga na-eme, ị ga na-agụ ka Biafra wee bịa. Unu ka Biafra wake up. It's time for we to deliver ourselves. Deliver anyị. That's just it, Nam.
Thank you so much.
God bless all Biafra.
Oh, God bless all Biafra. Thank you so much. Prepare yourself for the internal conflict in the homeland. That is the main thing. And the dangers of the internal conflict and what could stop the internal conflict. Butozo and Gento are supposed to stop the internal conflict in social media. Because of they could not be able to stop it, then now it has been going in Biafra land. It's going to hit them one after the other. It's going to hit them. The internal conflict they are waiting for. They want to destabilize the government. Papa Smith, we are not going to allow them to do that. We will never. The government stands and remain focused. That's why we said they're going to be engaging in diplomatic movement, engaging in recognition. The other one, we will do it. We have a call. For me, I am easy way. Hold on, let me put you on the mic. Okay, now you're on the mic. Go on. Go on. What's my brother? Take a serious.
Na my brother keep us ibutere ike Pentecost. Asim chisike because ma asị na ya na asị na monso na atakwasa bụ monso of Biafra atakwasa gị like this ya ma mgbe ihe because ihe na-eme na asị m ekele dịrị na ọ na-aba because ịma na ọ bụ na ndị mmadụ ghọtara the message amara na ihe niile a bụ ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuchakoro na ahụ Simon Ekpabịakwa kwuo ya now ngị gwa na-ebutuzi ya na-ewepụtaziri anyị ya ka ụfọdụ na-aghọtazi ya na like message gị yesterday day before yesterday mba ụtụtụ nyaa ọ bụla ya plague deri ya o plague dị ya all from there ka President galleries where Simba we play or we gbasa as a ekele dere humble lion for spreading that message. And the people should come and subscribe Hana Nuruzioma Shineke. Obuhoeba na akwu asịrị ka a na-ekwu okwu ya kwanda ahụ na-eme na ha bụ for back na for deep okwefere ya na-eme ala na-agbagara and ha ka ya na-etibo onwe ha. ọ nwụrụ one man mbidoro na-efolo now okwugwere ya sị na ada ndị ọra mmadụ na van ga-enwe crash a na-ewebere ha crash ya now.
I also pray that kind of a prayer. I said that I wake the spirit of Ikonso and all the hero and heroines who fought for this Biafra to fight against those who was against United States of Biafra declaration that they will, in the next 2 months of the falling fallback, may they scatter in 7 different ways. Is always my prayer.
Yes. So my brother, the thing that they are now some people up to today, like your woman the other day, I have seen na our PM they was in the some people they can like this Monday on media and the media for only say no they was in the bike federal government in Achogari where they are born today. What are you saying? Yeah?
Bird of the same feather must flock together. That is why yes. I am a chain of butos and the gentle. I can't do a wagon na general have ni more here. Hana generalize oh man. Hana no general.
Yes.
Because you can't be a triple general. Why na you are land ebi ne defend the as also eba who goes down.
That is the thing. Because in a claim triple general, in a claim why no more because by now let's go here conquer at least police station needed to know occupy
okay.
Nothing if they simply go general, no general for mount. So let's forget about that. Yeah, as more working at the say I don't support to Biafra with my hand. I don't support Ngozi Orebeze Abu Biafra.
I am not a fan of Ngozi Orebeze. I am not a fan. I am a support. I want to fight for my own destiny.
Yes. Ngozi Orebeze is just a tool.
Yes. To use.
To promote the boat. You know
and also easy way. Chukwu Okabiam has changed the dynamic of the Biafra coming. Remember, 4 men has fought for this. Chukwu Emeka Odimogo Chukwu. Owazurike, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And whenever you come to a house and there is not a woman, there is always dirtiness and the hunger inside a particular house. A house is completed when a woman is involved.
To clean the house.
To clean the house.
At least. So my brother, the thing they have opposite by now. So people, the persevere matter. I'm going to say whatever way they could have, now the help is able. And the government must stand. On one time, I got a flop. I got no new nation. Because when I start the China, or in the position of resign. That person will resign. My brother complete Biafra land and I am a war into a president.
Do you know why people why when I look at people I cry deep down me? In Biafra land there's a new nation we are building from scratch. Every kind of job, whether professional, local, international, is going to be there for you. What are you waiting for to come and grab this job? And you are not going to be working without pay. Once government dishes out, they will also map a way to pay you to feed your family.
That is the thing, because we are going to compete with the international and we are going to beat them because Obruma de Orion with here. I am with here. So what are you saying? So my brother, let's go to your answer. Second, I'll say so to kind on nege. My name is gonna people should fall in and subscribe so that Kahana lose your back on our wasa. Because also you push like this or whatever because that yesterday I was so happy because the way we analyze here all the baru that gentle na butu something ya baru anti kamana always okay for one kita he can maybe na nna gị I just after Gobunga a whole soldier ya put on them man as well Nigerian zoo is coming why can't you plan a strategic way to defend the
when I was on ground under surveillance, we got information they are coming. We prepare. How do we prepare the land? One night na pota guala. Were gubushia ya. Amo tanka pota da wani mi otokri eba. He lost ga for 1 week. Anyị na-egbujiri obodo nkwụ ije ka today ihe onye na-egbuji ogbe ọ bụrụ ha ga-abịa ka Monday ka ha ga-abịa ka next week on kind of information nwanne igbuji iji redo ma bejie nkwụ were achara adụdebe ya na ya ha gafere ha alịkpaghepụ achara ọdagwo blọk ụzọ. What are they doing?
Nothing.
What? Nothing. And then chase ya so nga ha bụ general bụ I defend ya that these two camp of Igbe Butoza and the Gentle. That is only where they are general. General doing what?
So that is the thing. That is the thing. That's just that. Fact, my brother, carry on.
Either today or tomorrow we will continue because this aspect where we are on the impending danger is up to 8 criteria. Today we have only happened to deal with the 3. By either I come again this evening or by this time tomorrow morning again, we are going to finish this aspect. Then we go into another one. That is it. That is it. Yes. So please, for those who don't have the number to call is +973 360 5137. If you wish to call, that is the number. We have a call. We have a call. Yeah, hold on. Okay, go on. Now you're on the mic.
Biafra is my home.
My brother.
Biafra is my home. I greet you, brother. Shike.
Thank you, my brother. We thank you, Kabi.
Onye ka asị jishi gị mana amụ anyị na Igbo but anyị na-amụ time Igbo asọ.
Onye asị ajide ka o ji na-eme ọfụma.
Aha, ịbịa nọ na amụ anyị na Igbo onye ndị oyibo mere. My brother, ihe nọ dị a your program this morning and your program is on this one may be egusi ike. Adị m ekwu esi ya. Onye ọbụla bịara na your program, you and the Biafra exodus, our Malaysian Biafra media. Onye ọbụla bịara na program ụnụ with the program Kai TV amụtaghị ihe mmadụ onye aha the other ones na-broadcast the mmadụ onye aha amaghị ihe. Ọ bụ program a na-make noise no program ị ga na-eji mpi ị ga na-eji nwayọọ ege so that you can ịmụta ihe. Before I go on, at least on your platform, I will try to share both from Olu State, share Olu State, share the whole Telegram concerning everything. Share on my Twitter handle, at least my Twitter, and I'm up to 800 followers that is following me, and people are commenting on it. So you are doing very good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I na-apụta ekwu anytime ọbụla because Igbo ka anyị ga na-asụ ahụhụ Igbo anyị asụ Igbo na ihe ọbụla ihe a na-ekwu ihe mgbe ọbụla Dr. Ngozi these people are not fighting Dr. Ngozi. Any day that I pụtara nwee that mentality ahụ, any day we Biafrans wake up and they know that these people are not after Dr. Ngozi or Abeze. They are not fighting Dr. Ngozi or Abeze. They are only fighting me and you.
Yeah.
They are only fighting me and you. They are not after Dr. Ngozi or Abeze. Because they are fighting this Biafra. This our new nation. That is what they are fighting. Actually, Dr. Ngozi, they are no longer talking about Mazina de Kano. We can remember when Mazina de Kano started. When Mazina de Kano started, he called everybody, even on Wazulike, no matter Wazulike trying his own best. He called Wazirike, let us join hands together because I'm so beautiful to them. I don't fully bomber to bomber.
Yes.
Mazina de Cabo. He called Wazirike, please, if there is anything, the same thing, can we join hands together so that we can be able to deliver our people from these shackles of death?
Go on, right on.
You Wazirike no every day. Once Mazina de Cabo is broadcasting, from that one room from that rubber table, instead of you are going to be attacking Nigerian government, you name your brother attack that we are the one who brought him up, that we are the one who teach him whatever that he's doing today. Is he what? No, yeah, I need it. Mazina the Kano ignored you. Let me not go far. The same thing accountable to our PM after our PM wake up. The same thing. PM called everybody, let us join hands together. Let us join hands together. Let us forget to win. Let us join hands together so that we can be able to move forward. We did the same thing Ambotozo. The same thing Ambotozo that is doing today. Opayo make it during that period down. When China Samuru had a use the same thing. The same thing. Before PM make it the top tier. That one I have PM today. Naza question or detention in Finland. Today our DPM may be doing the same thing. He called these people from the beginning. Let us join hands together so that we can be able to join. Do this thing. You people did not accept it. Go to one in a way who say Namibia today wine Namibia. Today now everything is working perfectly. New Zealand why go na New Zealand.
Even Germany. Even Germany. Even Germany. Why are you go Germany?
Yeah, I'm coming. In New Zealand as a popular India, how many population in India? The why are India? Bangladesh is the popular Bribu. Why are you Bangladesh? Australia one of the toppest country in the world. Why are you Australia? Germany why are you go? Italy why are so? What are we talking about? We are not talking about how well. How far. What we are talking about is how well. How far. On this struggle, you are following Mazina the Kano since 2010, since 2020. What is your impact? What is your impact in this struggle, in this freedom fight in Emeke? You are not bringing any good idea. You are not bringing anything that is going to move this struggle perfectly. Every day now say bring money. Why can't you preach people what that money is going for? What they are going to use that money for? What you people is after is money, contribute money. Now this woman is not doing anything. The same thing you people have been attacking Simon Ekpa. Or thinking at 5 years that is going to change. Within that 5 years, Prime Minister changed so many things. Open our eyes. Today now, our DPM, this woman now, our eye again. Our eye again, and you people still attacking him. Let me go to those people that call themselves 12 and the 13 and the 17 general. I'm going to have that general. I'm going to have 3 pool general and 8 pool general. You people are hoping for the contribution now that little money. You are going to ask yourself, how much are people contributing? That is the question. How much are people contributing? Ego ne kana contribute to uno na say ego na contribute ade you know. While we have so many things, Ndawusa who is contributing all those Fulani herdsmen that is killing people. Adana masses hajo na country hajo no to Benue State no na. Anana go up to 27 community or villages in Benue State. Plateau anana go up to 20 places in Plateau State and other places in Kebbi. How are they getting the fund? All mineral resources. Imo State alone, Otu Imo State in or now, Otu Olu State in or now. All of these people, they know what they are doing. Ekosigi capture Imo State. How we did Imo State ransom?
My brother, just hold it there. Let me shift something so you can continue from there. And Imo State capture Imo State. Why na General Butozo na Gentle Yahoo will meet with Hope was them not to attack all the oil facilities there.
I'm coming, my brother. I'm supposed to get capture Imo State. That is why whenever you are fighting this freedom, any double in a Wezoku no one. Any day the Kanos from Nigerian government is a blood money, and that day you are going to be start misbehaving. At the end, you gonna bullshit. You gonna dabazi. So Otu State in now. All that these people did not compromise.
They did not collect money because you have a good today. I'm on my own, even my handle, man, made the shike. These people have collected, they have unfinished business with the hopefuls of them. They should go and they settle hopefuls of them. They should go and they settle any business or anything they have with the hopefuls of them. They should go and they settle it with the hopefuls of them. Because they have collected money to do work. And the work they collected money from hopefuls of them, they did not deliver it. That is why hopefuls of them is after them. Hopefuls of them they are trying. Our commanders, people that is loyal in this USB government, they are doing their work diligently. They are working perfectly. They are not compromising. These are all our commanders. Is it not the same gentle and the same Butozo and those people that is following them? Our own commander that is loyal in this government, that is listening to our government. How many of them can go Putana Bafa? How many of them can Aba for John Abai? No, none of them. Mbutuzo and the gentle should go and the settle hopefuls of them. Mbutuzo and the gentle should go and the settle hopefuls of them on their unfinished business. They should stop calling a DDM name. I will mineral resources, at least in Uguta, in Uguta, in Imo State as a whole. Uguta now, Ebana also Bodo, Ezio, Izombe, Agua, and the Ebema, and the Ahiafo. All these places, Manonia, all this oil now. Pipe, gara, these places, Nimo here, those places are. Pipe, gara, all these places are. All of these people, people blow where those pipes are. My brother, here 24 hours.
Butozo and the gentle, they will go from the oil pipe. How the commission have cannot blow it.
Yes, that is why they cannot do it, because they are collecting money. They are using the blood of Biafra. They are collecting money from a barrel. And that is why they can't do all these things. What you mean how they do, how you know all these things are? Because Biafra go today, na Mazina, the Kamo, Apotagon, these people is doing that work. Upon the one here, those things in Nota. Pipe Nota Nozo, Igon is on Beheba, Ruanagua, where is also Soboda. Ebema, pipe Nota outside, there be more Hanosa. Mwebulo, or this nonsense, I hope of the manano on our gas plant now, Ebema. What to that thing now? What to that thing? Now, matter that is serious, but they can't do it because they have collected money.
They have their own share every month in and out every week. From the oil, how will they their own?
They are collecting money from that. That is why they can't do that in a whole commander, people general, Fulani people, Apota, they busing their buy. A whole commander, the voice message clean. The way those people are not the thing will these people. How are you going to deny? How are you going to deny that you are not the one that sent your boys, or you are the one who went there? Here people can see the way about. I saw the counter that made the team. Can you imagine when you're following a commander? Can you imagine when you're following? Sometimes our people don't listen very well. And I say, now I'll be fighting. My brother will do it now. And when you're making this struggle, like one of our brothers just follow up that said that we doesn't nobody is following the template. We are not talking about him because we are only waiting for him. Whenever that is going to rise up, then I finish here in our space. I in our space. Jeba finish here. What we are always talking is about truth. If you come against this government, this USB government, this new generation of Potana,
you come against
this government, we are going to come after you.
Yes, sir.
That's our own. We are not going to speak lie or say na you believe the now, whenever you are lying against this government, that's when we are going to come after you. We are just waiting him today, Monday. Let him come out and say that thing. They resign from those people that resign from the government. Most of them have keeping quiet and they be doing their own thing. Good and fine. But
no,
any day you
let me tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. Those people that are resigning are his own gang people. Kaba. So they are waiting for him to use his own platform. So we are waiting.
They are trying to form cabal, but the cabal they are trying to form did not work. How can you be? You are coming out on social media and be telling people, telling the whole world, people that is listening to you, you are coming out and be telling you don't need any post, you don't need any post, you don't need any post.
But you are resigning because of any position.
Yes, because they did not give you position, then you resign. The government that you have been supporting from December till July.
The same thing that makes Alade Orama to move out totally. When immediately they move fundraising to face and it's no longer on YouTube. The same thing that is what makes you also to resign today because of fundraising are no longer in the YouTube. We are here.
Yes. The same thing that you accuse Ada why is shorter in Germany. That made them to resign. It's the same thing that took you out. I was somebody, I caught my head at me. I look at the other woman, first woman that resigned. I caught my head at me. She said, now why I can't not there for you? Don't the problem. Or don't know when you kill no warrior. Later, not resign, and good and fine. This man now, okay, because I'm a go carrying Diego. I called my head admin here. Ask me now, Canada for this guy. This guy is no longer posting anything that concern USB. Or go to no there, they are no world change or this one. No there, now that fundraising now good and fine. But at least you are not coming. You are going to be posting something that concerning the government. He's no longer posting it. My head admin asked him because I'm the appear or someone no money kill this one. That was me. Okay, no problem. After last month to Canada, that is looking for something, I keep quiet because whatever the government I can't come out, we can't come out and be saying it or the government. So let me not go that side. My conclusion, please, if you are listening to our brother, my Biafra is my home. Please, whenever you come across their YouTube channel, if you have never subscribed, please try to subscribe, like and share. If you don't want to subscribe, like and share. Sharing it in your page or anywhere is not going to take anything out from you. Copy the link. If you don't know how to share it from that YouTube, direct to WhatsApp or direct to your X handle or direct to Telegram. If you don't know how to copy it and share to people, that is awareness. Our DPM, somebody, our DPM, the person say, what are you doing from your own end? What are you doing from your own side? What awareness are you creating from your own side to know that this Biafra is working? The Biafra belongs to you. And another thing, these people are not fighting DPM. These people have compromised. They have already collected money from Nigerian government. They want to destabilize everything that we are doing.
If you go to the history or the constitution we read this morning, their work is to make the new state and the government to become a failure. That is their work. That is why they refuse to work with the government.
Yes. That is the thing. So that is why we need to, if you are not contributing, try and contribute to. Is very important. That little money that you think the money is not going to go anywhere, the money is going to go far.
Yeah.
We are building our nation now. And all the name, Ayabuzindo men on ground, Aymudafa, Ayumuna USB, United States of Biafra armies.
No more Biafra Liberation Army. No, we are in government.
No more Biafra Liberation Army. Now it's United States of Biafra Army. American Army. US Army. That is how we are. Yes, USB Army. So please contribute to share. Whenever you come across all these our people that is supporting the program, Humble TV, Google Tigo, Exodus, and all of them, try to share. That is how we are creating your own awareness. Thank you, my brother Chicken.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. I always appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yes, the number to call still remain plus 973 360 51337. That is the number to call if you want to call. Or if you called me, I did not call you, hold on, I will return the call back. right now. So if you are still there, so I want to return the call to those who call on these comments on the call this morning. If my brother is still there, because what's never happened in the other in any country cannot happen on our own. Our own is not going to be different. You must go through that way that other country has worked to get their own freedom. You must go through that way, because sometimes when you are doing, try to look at what history, law, constitution said about what you are doing. That is it. That is why here they use the old liberation army, and they said when the government has taken over, they are going to be army of a country, no longer liberation army. That's what it is. So my people, I thank you all. If I have only 5 minutes, if there is anybody who wants to call, you can go to submit your own opinion. And I respect all you. I thank you so much for coming this morning. May Elohim continue to bless us as we are moving to make sure that we achieve our country. That is the main part of, that is the most peaceful part of faith. So I thank you all, those who are here for confirmed 4 hours. This is 4 hours, 26 minutes that we have seated here. So I thank you also to come and rescue my voice. Those who call on the phone. I thank you so much, because it's not easy. We must continue. We must, because of the internal conflict that is looming. Be prepared. The worst of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming to manifest now. We must prepare ourselves more than the way we are before. We must prepare ourselves more than the way we are before. Now, also in a small time, humble and will be alive to debunk the lies of Daddy Orama. Go there. That is what Chupu Okabiyama push his spirit to be doing. I am doing my own part. The area I am going now is the area Chupu Okabiyama asked me to be going. And I'm doing that. For you to know the constitution, for you to know the history, for you to know how it happens, for you to know danger, for you to know do's and don'ts in what Butuzo and what they are claiming they are doing. So what they are doing today has already been there. That is in their mind. They refuse to tell you, and they come and be telling you that Ngozi Orebeze is bringing Nigeria police, Nigeria army to come and buy them. Why he is the one bringing? Gentle. They have promised him oil well. Forget that thing. We know. Butuzo, all these commanders, they have promised them. I want to conclude by saying, if you are calling Commander Thunder names because of he want to leave your liberation army and join a country army, when you move away from ESN and join my Simon Ekpa today to become Biafra Liberation Army, what are they going to call you now? Are you not a part of ESM? It's nowhere. Do you know that those who join direct to time of Biafra Liberation Army doesn't have any name to bear? Nothing, no name. But you who betrayed this security network now and join my Simon, are you not a saboteur? Are you not a rebel against those to today standing in the name of Israel Security Network? You'll be saying a prayer that will backfire you. You will be what you are doing. You will be accusing someone else doing that. In a marriage, on them happen na Kibe, in a Enugu State. That is how you are gentle. That is how you are general. I never see you confronting Nigerian government, proving I, gentle the Yahoo, are now confronting these people head on. Prove it to us. You call yourself general. General, you abuse anymore here. General Nebu, them, and all Conelli, and social media. Content general. I'm sorry for all of you, my fellow Biafrans. May Shukwu Okabiyama bless us and continue to give us wisdom, the understanding, the endurance to endure what is about to come. May he save our souls. May he protect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May he protect Simon Ekpa. May he protect Ngozi Orebeze and all the cabinet members, those who stand on the truth. May Chukwu Okabiam expose any enemy who's still in the cabinet of United States of Biafra government. And as he doing that, may all the enemies of Biafra people scatter in 7 different ways. Because Bible said that they will come through one way. But because of their coming is not from you, Lord. May they scatter in 7 different ways. May all the enemy of the Biafran people never see good. May that evil they plan against us befall them in the name of the former days in Orie, in Afo, on the Mpo, in Daike. Chuoka Biama, Chuaha Bundina Chuani, Nachu government here. Chuaha Bundina Chu, the new Biafra Liberation Army. Chubaha may expose, put confession and confusion inside Nono Hananya Hanuquija, Bundia Hoji Commander Thunder. Chubaha Bundia Nebusu Munya. Chubaha Bundina Yama Wani. Chubaha n'orie, chubaha n'afọ, chubaha na nkwọ, chubaha na-eke na ọ ga-adịrị ha na mma hela n'ụbalanụ. Ha were ofu aka na Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, je ntụ aka ọjọọ ofu na Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. For your 4 fingers ndị ọzọ na-atọ gị back. Gị na-ekwu n'isi ihe na-ekwu abụghị because ọ bụrụ na ihe m bụ n'obi n'ime movement ya bụ ka enye m ka nwee position ka m bụ n'obi wee bịa ka m ghara ịlast n'ime. Mana ọ bụrụ na ihe m bịa na ha chọrọ m inwere onwe m hapụ kọntrị ebe a nọ jee na Biafra land gosi onye mbụ n'ihe nwere ike imenwu. Ọ ga-adịrị m na mma. Dịrị na comment section mma Nwada Liliana official Osinachi ndị na comment section Chinedu asị na edere ọba n'ime anyị na mma n'otu n'otu na-eke ihe anyị ga-eri ga-abịa mana ihe ga-eri anyị ama abịa. Ndị na-acha anyị bụ ndị iro anyị ama afọ anyị mana anyị ga-afụ ha wee zere ha. Chukwu Okabiama hapụrụ anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, hapụrụ anyị Maazị Simon Ekpa, tọpụ ha na-agbụji ha dịka ị napụtara Daniel, Shadrach, Mishak, Abednego. Ị napụtara Daniel ime oli ọdụm. Look at ka ọ dị ugbu a taata anyị nwere Shadrach, Mishak, Abednego. Napụta ha, napụtara anyị ha. Chukwu Okabiama nyezie nna anyị recognition, metụ otu mba ụwa aka, fulu mba ụwa aka ka ha recognize ya si yes anyị ekwerewo lụọ ụnụ bụ the new nation, anyị na-asọpọtụ ụnụ, kwụnyere ụnụ bụ United States of Biafra. Ọkwana ihe a ka anyị na-arịọ gị biko Chukwu Okabiama, recognition ka anyị na-arịọ gị ka e wee nwee ike hapụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, hapụ Simon Ekpa, hapụ all the Biafrans eji in every prison. Anyị ayọọ gị wee sị gị meghere anyị ngwa ngwa na ya ata n'ahụhụ n'ihi okwu nwere onwe a. Egbuola anyị, atụfuola anyị n'ala anyị, anapụla anyị ihe anyị, agbaala ụlọ anyị ọkụ, agbaala ebe anyị nọchite ihe anyị ji ebi ndụ ọkụ, mebisie biznes anyị. Anyị wee na-asị gị biko ekwekwa na ka atụmatụ ha na-aga n'iru, kama were aka gị chụpụrụ anyị ndị ọjọọ nọ n'ala anyị, chụpụ Nigeria Army, chụpụ Nigeria Police, tinye ha confusion n'isi ka ha bilie ma gburịtaba onwe ha n'aha gwa Chukwu Okabiama. Ise, my fellow Biafrans. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for being here. Please, if you did not subscribe, please subscribe on Biafra is my home TV. That is the name of this channel. Please do that. Today. We might see again today, or we might see again tomorrow morning. Exactly the time that we always be here. Here I am. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, 7:45. It's going to be Biafran time, 5:45 a.m. in the morning. So that is how it is. So I thank you all for coming. I appreciate all of you. Those who call, those in the comment section. May Elohim continue to bless us. Thank you so much from me from here. Have a wonderful day.